Mic check. Can someone check the mic? We are live. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome back. It's Thursday. We're normally not live on Thursdays. But if I'm gaming, why not stream it? So here we are. I plan to play a little bit of Delta, a little bit of Call of Booty, and maybe we'll play something else, I don't know. Or maybe we'll play nothing at all. Either way, I think it's so dope that we can go live at any time. And thanks to you guys for tuning in. I don't know how you discovered us. Notification, home feed. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate you so much for being here. I've been playing a little bit of Delta Force, kind of off stream, behind the scene. It's kind of a love-hate thing, but because Call of Duty is where it is right now, I just been playing other games, and this is one of them. Every game that is competitive is gonna be this love-hate thing. At least that's what I feel. Once you get to the high ranks, if you're actually playing ranked in whatever game you're playing, it gets extremely competitive. Where, you know, every little move counts. One misstep, one misclick will cost you the game. So staying locked in. Uh-oh, not this again. Why does my monitor do this? It switches to my other screen. Why does Delta do that? I think I know how to fix this though. Hold up. Unless it fixes itself right here. It's weird how Delta opens up on my side monitor, which is vertical. So I have to unplug this monitor real quick. I have to change my settings here. It gets so funky. I was actually trying this right before I went live, and it was giving me the same kind of issues here. Let me do this. Let me go windowed. Just so I can maybe move stuff around. Yo, drop a like on this sesh. The party is just getting started. Thank you for tuning in. Sup, Smoke? Sup, Boston? Always got notice turned on and alerts are actually going through. Let's go, baby. On the grind. You know, we just be gaming out here. Thank you so much for stopping by, for tuning in, y'all. I've been here since the MW3 days. Randy Savage. Shout out to the OG. Whoops. Am I hyped for Verdansk? Yes. Well, I'm expecting the worst and just hoping for the best. What's up, Power? Thank you so much for stopping by. What's up, Weed? Let's go, baby. Alright, homies. Let me try to fix my screen so I can actually, you know, play my game. That'd be cool. White Bat Audio, link in the description. Alright, so I need this to stay. I need this to stay. So if I plug in this other monitor, I don't want the game moving over here. Oh. Guys, if I click this game down here and it opens up on the other screen. we have success. For now. I haven't played this game much, like that much, really. I put it a decent amount, more than other games. Like my playtime is 56 hours. So that's not nothing. But it's not much compared to a lot of people, and I'm pretty much broke. So currently, we are just using gear tickets and trying to build up our money supply, because did I really lose that much? I thought I was over 20 last time I got off. What the heck? Well, if you die, you lose everything. Gotta rebuild. I'm gonna go with the gear ticket. Nice and cheap. Actually free, so if I die, it doesn't cost me anything at all. Bring in some blue. And YOLO. I won't, play this too long. I just wanted to start with it just to, I don't know, switch it up. While we wait for Verdansk, there's only so much of Yurzik Stand, Rebirth Island, and Area 99 that I can play. We've literally got hundreds, maybe thousands of wins on those maps, and yeah. I'm looking forward to Verdansk for sure, just to experience something new-ish.
I'll take point.
Normally, I'd be like this healer. Yes, sir. Normally, I'd be this healer because it helps your team use heals quicker and repairs quicker. Started making COD content because of you, brother. Let's go. You can play whatever you want, and we'd always be watching. Thank you, Gordon. I'm glad you think so, man. I know I don't expect everyone to watch me play whatever.
Visitor center real quick.
All right, might have company.
Yeah, hopefully.
Me and my gear ticket will show him who's boss.
I had 2 great runs earlier when I first hopped on, but I accidentally loaded in solo, bro.
Hey.
My first run though, like I had a full squad wipe. I was up like 700,000, and then someone was just like sitting right by the extract and killed me.
Uh-oh. I'm having this weird issue again. Oh no. No, we're cooked. Bro, I'm having the weirdest bug ever right now.
You loaded in yet, Blue? Or Elite?
Bro, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh shit. This is not good.
Probably stuck. My team got nailed one time, and I wiped the squad that was after us. And one of the guys, like, as soon as I revived him, he just started looting everybody. And then, for some reason,
I gotta stop the music though.
Died. I'm like, what the hell? I'm glad of it, because I'm not gonna retrieve any of the shit.
Yeah, that's like a street rule. Don't let someone's kill if you kill, you let them get their body.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, there's shots in here. There's a team.
Bro.
Yeah, there's a team right in here.
Okay, cool. Quiet. You know how pressing shift to walk slowly?
Yeah.
It opens up on my other monitor, which is vertical, and trying to navigate the menus on a vertical monitor. Are you kidding me right now? Bro, my game is bugging.
Are you in now? Are you good now? Or is this a...
Dude, my game is on my vertical monitor, so I'm gonna try to unplug this one so I can actually use my normal monitor. Hold up.
Looks like they're chipping off the.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Why is this so like weirdly optimized?
Knock, killed. That was it. It was just him.
Okay, cool.
Gear ticket, poor bastard.
That's me right now, dog. That's me. I can't even see my chat though. That's the crappy thing. I use my other monitor to see my dang chat, but if I don't have it open, nothing to see.
You wanna?
It's so odd when I try to open that monitor. My game will switch to it, even though on my settings I have it set to this one. I don't know.
A lot of help supplies. So.
The boss is not here, but we can still check out admin.
I need to kill people from a distance. This gun.
Oh, like how far away?
More than 30.
I want to like open my chat back up on this screen, but I feel like if I do that, my game will switch back to it, and sometimes I can't even like access my game. So I'll fix it soon so I can actually see your guys' beautiful comments. All right. Well,
Yeah, we can. I guess that admin.
I definitely looted it because it took forever to get the heck in here.
There really wasn't much here.
Yeah.
I'll take. That's real garbage. I don't think there's ever anything in here.
That was me.
All right, so gear ticket. I got crappy armor, so I'm gonna get shredded. My goal is to somehow choose a kill, take their gear, and then just get free stuff, pretty much. Man, oh, I think they missed the nest.
We can check out small or major. Well, both really.
Any Delta Force players here? Any
I mean, it don't matter to me. I was just
DTF,
going because they have the safe server
DTFF down to DTDF. Okay, that took too much effort. Well, you guys are witnessing a looting sim. Hey, look at that. Wow, we won. We did it, guys. We found a
I do
purple.
hear gunshots over here at admin, so that sounds like the boss. There might be people fighting. Oh yeah, that's
You know we broke when we're pulling blues in our safe box.
That was right to my left.
I have to get my other monitor opened after this, guys. I can't even see my chat at the moment. It's a PC game, and it's weirdly optimized when I stream. I don't know why.
Player in AI.
Yo, can I get the streamer loot for like once? Oh,
Yep.
What a legend. I'm gonna go maybe help the team.
I got a kill on me.
Is there more?
Damn, nice.
I downed him, so yeah, he has teammates nearby.
I have to make my lean like using Q and E. Kind of, I don't know, just kind of hard to move and lean at the same time.
If anyone wants to check his loot, you can. But he does probably have teammates nearby because he went down.
Greens on greens. My kind of guy. I'm gonna take the greens, dog. We down bad right now. It's a gear ticket, so anything's profit.
They might be inside the admin.
We might get shred right here too, by the way.
Yeah, they probably abandoned him.
I don't know if the team's here, they'll probably activate the extract.
Yoink. Yoink.
Oh, someone's on me. 2 on me.
Where they at? Down low, up top.
He's lit.
How the fuck did he? I hate
Oh,
these.
that didn't work well.
I full killed one.
The stairs.
Watch out for his teammate. His teammate's already like nearby.
Damn it! How the hell do they do that shit? Oh, he turned into a bot already.
He's out here, it sounds like. Or up.
Bro, I wish you could read my chat right now, but
Maybe over here.
yeah, this game's called Delta Force. It's a extraction shooter
one more.
where
I heard
you
him running.
shoot, loot, and scoop, as they say a million times every time you play it. To let you know.
Yeah, be careful.
I feel like this game's matchmaking, like depending on what you bring in and your gear worth, is kind of what you go against. So I've noticed, I mean, more often when I go gear ticket, you go against gear tickets. If I go in kitted, I'll go against kitted. Not to say you won't find like either or depending on what you're building. I've just noticed a pattern. Because you'll build a gear, a loadout that's worth like 750k. And then you'll go against the world's best players and die. I go in with nothing, I end up getting more loot with nothing going against other gear tickets and some kitted people, but the matchmaking in here is interesting. 'Cause it's so quiet here. Like, I mean, we are in easy, but like I just said, I'll go in with a kitted setup in easy and go against absolute demons. I'm like, bro, I'm a noob. They're like, God of War, the highest rank.
Yeah, I don't know where you want.
What? Like, you just find like, bro. I know it's only 62, but like 247. This
Hauled
is
ass.
more than my gear ticket, that's for sure.
He was like, "That's not my friend. Gotta go."
Probably the best decision.
Yeah. He would have died. I like want to test something, but it's probably going to mess it up. But for YOLO reasons, I'm going to test it anyways. Wait.
Nobody.
Okay.
Be cautious. The elevator in Zero Dam is
Did you hit that?
You can extract from
Yeah, I just activated it.
now.
I break everything. Okay, let me tab out. Like, let me window key peacefully. Let me do it. Okay. Guys, we're doing it. We're doing it now. Fingers crossed. Okay, open on this monitor. It opens on that one. It makes no sense. That makes no sense.
What's your guys' gear total right now? Or master I'm at.
85.
250.
Oh damn, I'm at 470.
Must be nice.
Not shabby.
Bro, I thought, my bad, I thought we were all juice again. So let me go.
I just got a gear ticket, so anything for me is profit. Bro, my game is on the other monitor. Is there a way to easily switch it back? So odd. Bro, I can't even like access my own game. It's so strange.
Anyone want to grab that?
Oh, I heard.
This is why we don't stream Delta Force, I guess, because with my setup apparently just breaks everything. Because even just trying to get back to my window feels almost impossible here. Because the mouse, look at it, just keeps like dragging back to the center. Just holy shit.
What is?
Bro, my game is bugging.
Oh, dang it.
I'm gonna literally lose because I can't even get to my game.
There's that M4 right here if anyone wants it.
Holy.
You kill these
Look
stupid.
how my mouse is just dragging back. I literally can't even get to my damn game.
Look, God, every time I shoot one, they run right to me to close the gap.
What, the AIs?
Yeah. Then it's no longer the 30 feet.
What is happening? What is happening?
Oh my God! A goddamn bot got me. It just in a fucking corner somewhere.
Why does my mouse keep dragging itself back to the center of my
swear to
screen
God.
so I can't click anything?
And it's still shooting me. Can you get me up?
I'm coming.
Dude, it's more of a game to click my game than it is to play the game. And then if I like just try to window and use arrow keys,
Out through there.
it decides to open
Oh,
up on
before I
my
pass
side
out
monitor.
that,
So I just got to dip. I got to reset,
Thank
boys.
you.
My game is bugging.
Alright, you should be good to come back in. I don't think there's any other players.
Yeah, my game is not optimized right now. Bro, I'm on my other monitor. That's
I need to kill
vertical.
those stupid minions over there, so please let them live. I need to get them within 30.
I'm playing this game on a vertical monitor that you guys can't see, and damn, does it look strange.
Oh, damn, I took a chunk out of you.
Put it in window before you plug it in, and if it switches, you can drag it over. That's what I tried, and it awkwardly is it's doing what it's doing. Strange. Well, hopefully I don't come across people while on this screen, because like
This dude has an MP5. What?
legit can't even access the menu.
I'm for that.
Bruh. We're having technical difficulties at the moment. Like, I can't, for some reason, can't use both my monitors while playing this game. So I either can only see my chat or can only see the game. I can't see both. And I can't see my chat right now.
I need to kill 2 more people with this wretched gun.
I'm gonna unplug this. Just so I can at least play my game on a normal horizontal screen. I just can't see the chat, guys. Just want to reset. I want to be able to have both windows open.
You doing cement?
I was thinking about it because there's 2 gun cases at the top. Sometimes there's a good gun in one.
Shoot, loot, and scoot. It's just a looting
One
sim.
more.
That's all it is. You just loot the whole time. It's a lot of fun. That's how you know COD's down bad, when you see us playing not Call of Duty. Also just waiting for Verdansk in the
I'm
meantime.
not gonna be able to find that Joker.
Bro, I'm so used to having my other monitor, I just keep looking there, even though it's black screen.
There he is. Finally. Done with the stupid quest.
Alright, so let's try to fix this once we get back to the menu. Hey, cheers everybody. Does this still work at least? Cheers, y'all. Happy Thursday. Hope your week's going okay. That's a lot of protein. Not much loot, but it's better than nothing. Just from a gear ticket, so I'll take the free dough. I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna try to fix my monitor. So, boom. Boom. Wait, graphics. Try this again. Go windowed. Doesn't look like windowed to me. That don't look like windowed. Bruh. Well, rip. Let me try plugging this back in. I don't know why the game like reprioritizes that monitor. Okay, now it's in windowed. I should be able to tab out. A little bippity boppity boop. Okay. What's up, everybody? I can see you now. There we go. What's good? What's good in the neighborhood? Happy Thursday, homies. We got the Rick in the chat. What's up, Rick? How we doing, bro? Hey, good talk earlier, if he's still here. Oh, the Rick calls out phony YouTubers for the phonies that they are. Windows shift left to right arrow key. I was trying that too, Smoke, and that wasn't like even working either. We were trying all the tricks, but sometimes my game can't decide what it want to prioritize for the monitor. It'll just keep switching. Or my mouse will keep dragging back to the center of my screen, so I can't even like click anything, because anytime I drag my mouse somewhere else, it just sticks back to the center. Don't know why. I'll just blame it on China. Chinese made game, right? Let's sell the lighter. 56. I mean, that's kind of silly to get a little more, but where's the move all button? Move all. Bro, we're broke, so that's why we're picking up greens. We're down bad. I'm pretty sure I lost like millions yesterday while playing, because I'll go in with like a 750 thou kitted setup, go in solo, lose it, go back in again, lose it, go back in again, lose it, go back in again with the same setup, lose it. I'm like, I just lost over 2 million in about 30 minutes. Awesome. And then the next game, I go in with a gear ticket. I find a card that's worth 3 million something, 3.3 mil. I found a little key card off a body worth 3.3 mil after losing 2 mil. So I'm like, oh, this game will keep you hooked in a different way than Call of Duty. It's an extraction shooter, and they say it's all RNG, but the loot you get isn't purely random. It might seem random to you and I because we don't know the exact algorithm as to what you get and how it's set up. But I've noticed if you lose and die and die and die, and then you play again, the game will increase the odds of you finding something worth a lot to make back your loss, to make you want to play more. But I've noticed if I go in with gear tickets, because my gear won't be worth much, the game's like, saucing me a bone because I don't have much. So then I find like more than I have. But if I go in with more, then I just lose it, which makes you want to then go back in and try again and try again and try again and try again and find more. And like, oh my God, holy shit, look at this item. That's worth so much. I can go kit up even more. You die, you find stuff, you die, you win, loss, win, loss. And I know there's some type of algo taking place because every time you loot something, it takes a little moment to like load up the loot because there's some type of equation, algorithm, something that's taking place. It's not purely random. RNG, random number generator, I feel like will change depending on factors. So it's random because you don't know, but it's based on something. Matchmaking will change for sure. Hold up. Sometimes the purples you can auction for more. Like, yeah, 33. I'll make it go, for a little less so it sells quicker. So we start at like 18 something. Bro, I swear last sesh I had more. I thought I did. I'm just gonna... I guess I can go back in with this crap. But I mean, it's crap though. I might just sell this crap. And then... Do I have like a cheap... Designer recommended? I'm gonna make a budget build right now. Okay, let me tab in peace. Let me tab. Oh, where's this window? Restart. Oh, it's all the way over here. What are you doing over there? You're hiding. How we doing, homies? What's up? Bro, what is your name? Test Rogue? TST3 Rogue? Is it Testicle? I don't want to mess it up. HRU question mark? Question mark to your question. Do we have any Delta Force players here? Any DF players? Anyone try it? We got Verdansk dropping what, 7 days? In a week, we have the OG Verdansk coming back. Oh, baby. In the meantime, we've been playing some Delta Force just to switch it up while we wait. Thank you, White Bat Audio. Can I quickly make a budget build with this? A budget build. So I'm gonna go with like pretty cheap stuff here. Bro, does it keep fluctuating? What the crap? Alright. Budget. Budget build. I guess that's not really budget. 17 thou, but it adds 6 control. Man. I have to go cheap. I can't make it too expensive or else it's not going to be a budget build. Control is your recoil control. Handling is your like aim down sight speed. Stability is like your flinch and your hold breath duration and how much your gun sways. And then accuracy is actually your hip fire. Range, obvious. Damage, obvious. +2, +4. +4 for 16, +2, +2 for 15. This is a better deal, in my opinion. A lot of these cheap optics are ugly. Like, these ones are better, but 25, 30 G's? That's no budget. When you're broke. I go with this Cobra because it's pretty basic, but it's, you know, 16. Let me just preview this. Probably not gonna like it. Optic. A budget Uzi. I guess not the worst. I gotta take my game out of windowed when I'm playing because this don't feel... Oh, we're also capped. We capped ourselves out of game. Aw, where's that hip fire? It's got a dinky mag on it. What the heck is this? I don't know for an SMG though. Budget. Do I add a laser for even faster ADS? The cheapest is the red one, I think. 22. 22 thou for a laser? I might have to pass. +6, +3, +3, +8, +4, +4. This is cheaper and does more and also adds addition. Oh, it's conflicting with the grip. Oh. Oh. Right. Right. Well, I'll buy this then. Okay, it fluctuated. More handling. Sure. Bigger mag. Gonna need that budget. Yo, Venom with the 5 in the chat. Let's go! Thank you, Venom Jr. 27 with the $5 donation. He said this money is for the great vibes and good times on your stream, Sean. Keep it up, brother. And hello, Empire. My man. I'm glad you're picking up what we're putting down. I know it's not always sunshine and rainbows, but I try to keep it real. And I'm so glad you guys appreciate the vibes, because I appreciate your guys' vibes for real. I mean, since we started in my mama's crib, not much has changed, except now I gotta pay the bills and sometimes do laundry and sometimes make myself food. Back then it was easy. We had it so easy back then. I just had to go to school and do homework sometimes. Now I got bills and property taxes. Oh man, what the heck? But we're still playing games. We're having fun. And I appreciate you guys so much for being a part of the team, man. I am going to switch to Call of Duty at some point during this sesh. We just want to start with some DF to keep it fresh. Fresh to death. Fresh to death. Thank you so much, Venom, for your support, man. Now let's tweak it. Let's tweak the setup. I don't think the optic needs to be zoomed or unzoomed. What am I feel? A stem was stuck in my finger. Alright, we tweaked it. Budget Uzi setup. It's budget for a reason, people. But if I'm close up, it should shred them. I don't want to be at that range. I will die by a SCAR so quick, or any AR, I'll just die. I gotta be like this close. I gotta be like this close, honestly. Unless I maxed out the range on this, but it's an SMG. You want to be close up. You know what? This might not hurt with the little zoom. Let's see. 0.25, that might not hurt. .25 ain't much, but I'll take it. All right, what's the total? I didn't check. What's the grand total of my budget Uzi build? $77? Bro, 77. They got theirs even more control. Well, let's save it. Let's call it budget. 919. I need more. 919. Search. Whoops. 100%. 200 rounds of 919. Stowing it. Putting some in my pocket. And then, I mean, we're keeping this pretty budget just so I don't lose dough. Hella quick. Okay, we're not gonna keep that. That was gear ticket crap. Oh, I could have maybe auctioned that. Wait, don't need all this ammo. That's white. We don't need that. That white ammo. Hey now. Hey now. We're just gonna go like blue. Max blue. I won't be able to absorb, much, but hopefully I can rip off their purple. 72. Damn, it's cheaper just to buy from here. 28. 21. Save 7 G's if I want. 14 or exchange for 7. Well, sure. Sure. Get it for less. And then before you go in, make sure you have stuff to heal. Bring in these crappy heals just because we got them. And then, just so we have a little something, we'll bring in a repair for the chest and blue helmet. So how much is this total build worth right now? 193. That's a pretty solid budget build in my opinion. Is there anything I'm missing? If I want to be a little extra, I could add in some pills, which help you in fights because it won't give you this visual effect that your bones are broken. You can like just endure. Okay, now how much we at? 193? That's a pretty solid budget build. Can we save this? Jeez. What'd you want? Can I see the price of these other loadies? 185. Okay, budget 2 is definitely not a budget. So we're gonna override 2. Okay, now let me peacefully put my game back in full screen. Don't be changing where you're at now. Why? But why? No. Undo. But then why do you stay over there? It's so strange. Why is it when maybe we'll just keep window borderless. Maybe that's our best bet right now. Can I still pause? Interesting. Is this even letting me click? Okay. All right, so 193 for this budget build. Let's see if we can go make some dough. Hold up, everyone knows this makes a huge difference. Everyone knows, guys. The charm you have on your gun makes a huge difference. Could put that, I think, in there. If we were to die off the rip, whatever you have in your safe box, you keep. For being a budget setup, not too shabby. This blue gear will get hit hard, though. In easy mode, you can only have a max of blue ammo. So blue ammo against blue armor. It's not like I have green armor, so I'm not going to get shred extremely quick. Especially since we have the 85 chest rig. Okay, we already have the healer, which is lit. Hope they stay the healer. Hope you get mad. Good loot, brother. Are you pairing with anyone or all solo? Solo for now. We'll see if the loot gods are on our side this time.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
Yo, just a little friendly reminder. If you guys haven't already, click that bell, set notice to all, so when I go live or post stuff, you guys see it. And don't forget, your thumbs up's greatly appreciated. Thank you for smashing that thumbs up. Thank you for tuning in.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and
Hey, stay hydrated, sit back, relax, and enjoy the gameplay. Where's my OGs at, man?
If necessary, I'll take point.
Okay, so here we go. Just put this in there just in case. They could spawn over here.
Get that safe open.
I love that no one went for it. I'm being the loot goblin here. Like, they didn't go. They were here first. They could have got to it. Enemy team normally spawns close. They're already fighting that cement. Let's go third them. I have to be hella close with my SMG. They could have been shooting bots, but it sounded like they're shooting people. There they go again. Go on top of here? That's kind of lit. and risky as hell. Op these before fight. They could be peeking me right now. I don't even know the angles I could have. Come on, bot. A body chilling right there. Hear footsteps. Could be bots. Oh, that works though. Taking greens, dog. Oh, I got cooked. I got cooked. Homie should be kind of weak. Well, let's just say maybe not the best play on my part. Also, we're using the Uzi, which is just a gear ticket weapon. It's one of the cheapest guns that I made into a budget build. So even if I lose this setup, it's really not that big of a deal. When you make a gun that's like worth 300,000, 400,000, 500,000, that hurts when a gun is worth as much as a whole loadout. That kind of hurts. But like if you lose a setup that's worth 200K, it's like, well, go again. But now we're busted. Our total health is going to be capped at, I think, 80. I don't know if we have one of the healers. I don't know if they have the resi or just having them on your team. If you go down and get back up, you spawn back in with 100%. But since we don't have that dude, we're capped at 80 now. So we're extra busted. Just like in Call of Duty, depending on the gun you have, you gotta engage at those ranges. I thought like that wasn't that far. But again, we're rocking blue. If I had purple armor, you could absorb a lot more damage, but purple costs more than my total gear. Yoink. Yoink. This actually might be better than the 14. I'm taking this dude's stuff, or I'm guessing he doesn't want busted armor. Can this fit? If he really wants it back, he can let me know. 42. How much space does this thing take? Give me all the loot. I'm just a goblin. I'm a goblin. Goblin. The loot. Get it? This dude has an Uzi as well. Should take your attachments. Just a loot goblin. Gear ticket run, going in hella cheap, so whatever I get, pure profit. And if I die, well, oh, I said gear ticket. It's not actually a gear ticket. It's as cheap as one, though. If you're trying hard, you're gonna go in with the best armor, the best ammo. And there's enemies? I see.
He's on ping, like legitimately. He was in that corner. Yeah, I bet he took my shit.
Calm down.
Oh, bait the res. Baiting the res.
You lucky bastard. Be careful.
I had a gold backpack.
You'll find it. Today is not your last.
Is he actually rocking white ammo? This helmet is kind of worth nothing, but I guess it's better than my 4. Oh, shucks, what to keep, bruh. Yeah, my looting skills for some reason still feel kind of subpar. I don't know how it's possible to be a bad looter, but I'm like, let me think about this and play Tetris.
Reloading. Watch my back.
Hey, sometimes the bots can have some goodies. Very rare to have something good on them. But, like, you can. Potentially. Just gonna keep this SV chilling here. I don't know if I have room to be able to make that work. I'm curious. Let me just see something. Well, this repair just 30, so I'll be at 34. 36. I'm a slow poke, yo. Just taking my dandy old time. Hopefully no one runs up on me. And dead. I'll take the optics. They're worth a pretty penny sometimes. I had white ammo. No wonder why I couldn't kill me. When we run it on the finals? I don't know. I played that game a couple times. Didn't they recently come out with an update? Sub Love Life. A little bit of Delta.
Great. Eliminate the high-value target and get your reward.
Oh, I got him. I wonder how popular this game will be once it comes to console. If it's actually gonna, like,
You completed the mission.
you know, be a game that a lot of people play. Because games will come out as quick as they go sometimes. I feel like games come out that I don't even hear about, and then before I know it, I find out the game I didn't hear about is going away. Like, I didn't even play it. Damn. So many games come out that just die. So they have to somehow keep you hooked, enticed to play. This game does it through the loot. Ooh, what am I gonna get? You never know. You never know. Didn't hear somebody, did they?
Crank it up to 11.
You never know what you're gonna get. Even from a bot. Is that a 2-slaughter? One slaughter. Literally grabbing scraps. Little Thursday sesh. Switching to COD soon. Just so I don't put you guys to sleep. It's too early to fall asleep. But I've been playing some Delta Force off stream, behind the scenes, just enjoying something that's not Call of Duty for a change. You wouldn't be much of a gamer if you only played COD. And that's it. Game is kind of unique in its arcade style mixed with extraction, so I think it'll stay relevant. Not sure if it'll ever be super popular. Like, because it's made in, like, you could play this game in China. I feel like it might even be bigger elsewhere. But once they bring it to console, and I'm thinking offer more modes, it could stay relevant for a bit, just for being something different, I think. I mean, the fact that there's even, like, people playing this the way they are now, and you often don't hear, I mean, there is cheaters in here as well. If you play on normal or hard modes, you're going to find more cheaters for sure when they're going for that expensive loot that you must pick up on certain maps. But overall, it seems like people that play this really do like it. I mean, it's been out for a hot minute now, and we're kind of late to the party. As we're waiting for Verdansk. Just in a week, folks, we got Verdansk dropping. In a week, yo. 87 thou? Mind if I do? Actually, that's actually still, damn, that's a nice pickup. Hey, when you're broke like me in the game with only about 19, almost 20 mil here, picking up a 100, 200,000 item is not too shabby. Do I bring in the perp? Do I use the perp? Some of these things maybe shouldn't be taking up auction slots. No one wants this crappy ammo. The more popular it gets, the more cheaters. Yeah. Call of Duty being the prime example. $55. Might just use it, to be honest. This gun is kind of poop. It's kind of bad. Might just use it until I die. Got a backup sniper, SMG sniper combo. Little budget sniper build with an optic, a laser. Oh, using a mouse is actually pretty easy to aim. You have you have your whole wrist, arm. Let me actually modify this. I'm gonna unzoom the optic just a tad. Just burn those.
Check the difficulty level of each map and pick one you're comfortable with.
Boom. Bang. Pow. Boom. Bang. Pow. More heals, more repair. Anything you have in your chest rig, you can push 5 to access your scroll wheel to quickly heal up or repair. 84 thou for these things, bro. I like these sometimes, little boosts. All right, so how much is our setup right now? Almost 500 thou. Got a poopy helmet on. Will I regret the poopy helmet? $24. 40. 130. Eesh. Eesh. It's like different ways to get gear. $133. 139. The DICH training helmet. $204,000 if you buy a brand new. 109 for very damaged at 24. We'll buy it this way. Ballin'. Once you start balling out like this, it gets more and more expensive. Now I'm going to want a replate or a vest repair kit. More money. More money. More money. And then you die. Sure. Let's go risk our life. And 554 thou worth of stuff. Uzi, SV combo. Y'all ready? Am I ready? I think so. Let's start a fire with my hands. Come on now, man. Come on. Lock it in. We have range. We have close range. What's my excuse? Oh, they're cheating. Then cheat back then. Cheat back. Oh, you're upset with the cheaters? Then be a cheater then, you cheater. I'm not. Not me. That's not me, but that's probably you. We don't cheat. We stay elite. We're not a seagull. We're an eagle. I'm going healer, actually. I'm going try hard. I'm going try hard because we got 550 thou sniper SMG combo. My damn repair kit costs more than my gun.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
What a crappy spawn. I might do this just to get the dough so we can extract here. If you do these missions that give you reward, you can use these extractions that take 10 thou. Depending where you spawn, the extractions, the locations will be different. Well, Thursday, banger. What's up, player? Love? Chillin'? Killin'? This is so tedious. What are you yapping about? What's tedious? Me looting up? That's all it is pretty tedious. You're right. Yapper. Mr. Yapper here. Mr. Yapper. Cool, GT. Look at the zoom, son. Look at my zoom. I can zoom into your pupil. It's funny how when they change the lighting of the map, it really does make you feel like you're playing something different sometimes. Oh, that's wonderful. Where the heck you going? What? Brother, you just looting back there? Just getting the good loot back there? Shooting bots with your sniper? Is that a bot? Here's my SMG. My SMG shots kind of shoot peas. Already did a lick of damage to us. That's fantastic. Oh, I thought I was
Talking about?
the other dude for a sec. I get so used to using that jetpack. Dude, I don't know if it's like pointless to use my repair kit this early. Did no one push this? You might think so, and then you'll die by someone who's camping there. Oh, it's safe. It's safe. Boom, 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 boom. It's not safe. It's not. Just because you don't see them, it doesn't mean they're not there. An L. That's... Thanks a lot for the L. Oh. The only problem with bringing in two guns is you don't really want to replace one of your guns unless they're like kid the F up, so you just grab the more expensive gun. Dude, it is just a ghost town. Hey, who wants that? Hello? Anybody home? Thank you, Christine, for dropping a stinky on it. Little Thursday special stream. Give me something crazy off a bot. We're gambling every time we play this game. It is a quiet lobby.
So, I mean, where are you from?
Huh? Hey, where are you from?
I'm reloading.
This is what happens. I come in with kitted stuff, end up not even finding loot like worth more than what I got. I go in with nothing. I mean, you're always gonna find
Where?
more than what you have.
People.
So we gotta drop a team and take their goodies. This guy said he saw a team.
Move there. Heading to this place.
Find them. Found them.
They actually on that?
Ready to detonate.
Oh, someone's close.
Oh, it's over for them.
There is people on the balcony.
Oh shit. I get a snipe on him. I thought there was one over there as well. They launched that rocket over there. Could try to wrap around. Our teammates watching the back. Get down. Bro, they don't stay peeking for long. Don't stay peeking for too long now.
Let's take this up a notch.
Oh!
Releasing dragonflies.
I thought that was so odd. Literally thought it was my teammate. See how the purples letting me just eat? They gotta have like a heavy hitting caliber. But since they have a max of blue ammo, they have to break the armor first.
This one packs a punch. This way.
We cooked our armor now. Oh, is he flying that thing? Nice.
Loading ammo.
Let me detect first.
We're not the most ideal time to loot.
Magnetic bomb ready.
Let's get a jolt in our veins.
Yo, he's in the left side. Yeah, I wipe out, wipe out.
Stop complaining. Get up and fight back.
Is that teammates? Are these both teammates' guns? Why is that little icon there?
Hello?
Guy's waiting for the res.
Hey, man. Give me my yo.
These his guns? Is that why it has that little yellow icon? It took his stuff?
What have you done?
So where did that guy put his guns then? They get to have the little yellow icon on the items, their teammates' guns. So even if I extract with them, he'd end up getting them back. That means the enemy dropped his gun somewhere then. Teammate came in kitted. Wait, did he not? Oh, he did pick him back up.
Hey man, what the fuck? Nota yo quitándole todo, es subnormal.
Is he mad that I took the attachments? I don't know what he's pissed off at. They're foreign. We got to kill. We got to get something from it. We revived the team. It's weird how, like, if you get a kill in this game, the person that got the kill normally gets the loot. What I think is funny is that someone can do 1 damage, have died, didn't help in the gunfight, end up getting revived, and then are pissed that you take 1 piece of their loot. But then if you play, someone will just take your shit, and I won't even say thanks. I'm like, well, guess that's how it goes. But there's got to be some honor and some fairness. If one guy does 1 damage and dies and had to be revived, I think that person owes the person who revived him something. Not like, hey, you took 1 item. Like, bro, you'd be dead if it wasn't for me. But hey, it's a different shooter and there's different rules. If you get a kill, it's your kill. But sometimes when a teammate does very little and dies and gets revived, I'm like, you don't deserve shit. I don't care if it's your kill. You would have been dead. But that's not apparently how it goes, according to most people. People want all that work. They want all the reward with none of the effort. Amazing. If you want a 6-pack, you don't get it for just wanting it. You got to do push-ups and work out. People want to do 1 sit-up in this game and have a 6-pack. That's not how it works. If I'm playing with randoms, all that loot is mine. Bro, I would have took the loot and then revived them, saying, thanks. Thanks, guys, for being meat shields and dying. Typically, I just want this fit. If we make it work, that's not worth nothing. I don't know if this gun will. Like, we barely have anything, bro. We spent 183. Our battle cost is 183,000. We only have 88,000. So all of the effort, which I know we didn't do too much, but getting the last kill and reviving teammates, I think is kind of important. If I died, we all would have died. So what do I get for that? 88,000, and actually we're down. Still 100,000. So it's like, we didn't get anything yet. We literally got no loot yet. I go with the gear ticket, the game will just sauce you everything that thinks you're a noob and have nothing. You go and kitted up, it's like, well, you got to go fight other kitted teams and hope they're kitted. Like, hopefully they have decent stuff. I'll just end up blowing so much in battle cost that I'm like desperately looking for scraps to get back my my supplies here. We're also an easy, so loot's not going to be nearly as good, but you can get lucky still. You can find reds. Just yesterday I found a red key card, but I swear it's based on like how long you play, how much money you lost in the past few games or gained. I think the loot changes depending on what happens. I don't think it's purely random. It might seem random because we don't know exactly how the algo works, but I've noticed if you die a bunch and then you play, you'll probably find a really high expensive red that will like make back or just break even what you lost. It's like a casino, bro. It really is. Every time this happens, it's like subconsciously doing something in people's minds that play it. They get addicted to the looting. I think the combat's pretty good. The graphics are good, and it's a great concept. But it's funny how, like, other games are... They're just different games. They're designed differently, and what keeps people engaged is different. Here, it's the looting, the looting, the looting. So you best believe the loot is going to be set up in some type of way to keep you hooked. They don't just... you know, do nothing when they make the game. It's set up some type of way. What's up, Spider-Man? Brand risk card, hit up Aiden Ross for info. Said Phase Rave. Fight me next brand risk card. Hit up Aiden Ross. Well, Phase Rave, I don't want to end your life. That wouldn't be nice. Does Aiden Ross have some type of boxing event or something? I know other YouTubers have, like, what's it called? I already forgot the name. Didn't Keemstar have his own, like, influencer boxing thing? We had a bunch of people that didn't know how to box. Yo, Superman, what's good, bro? Dude, we have to get back our battle cost here. We're down bad just for fighting teams. The cost of battle is more than we're looting right now. We're getting blues. Oh no. Just a looting sim, people. Just a looting sim here. It's a looting sim with shooting. It's a slot machine with guns. Wowza. Keep thinking I'm Byron. It's a nice change up, Spider-Man. Just something different to, you know, keep gaming a little more fresh for me. It can be rewarding when you actually kill a good team that has good stuff. You know, there's moments that can be fun. If you find something extremely rare that's worth a lot, you'll be like, oh, damn, I gotta get out of here. And you have enough, you get more money to make better loadies that you'll end up just losing. Because eventually you're gonna die. We've just been grabbing scraps here, not finding much. I'm gonna guess the crates were looted by now. Better than the map forever. That wasn't open though, which is odd. That was. Maybe it was and I closed it. How much? 26 style. Grabbing scraps out here, man. The COD Ghost days. Bro, we got a lot of OGs from the Ghost days. Shout out to my Ghost OGs. Well, they dipped. We literally didn't make any money this run. The runs I gear up, I either lose it or don't make much. The runs I'm going with gear tickets or really budget setups, I end up getting a lot more. It's almost really not worth bringing in purple everything. And if you do, it's like, better hope to get lucky. Dude, Superman, Raph was pretty sure he played this for like 16 hours or 13 hours or something. That's crazy. Bro, I'm literally a bum looking for scraps right now. You never know. You might find something. The heart of Africa chilling on a table. Wouldn't that be awesome? Find the most rare item chilling. It's a little diamond. It's a little diamond that's worth like, I don't know, I forgot if it was 10 mil, 14 mil, I forgot. Could be off, but it's worth a lot. Wait, how much is this? That's 3. Well, a bag of coffee beans is more than a stock for a weapon. How is a bag of beans, coffee beans, worth more? I guess maybe in like a post-apocalyptic, would you rather have coffee beans or a weapon stock? You might want both. I didn't even get to use my sniper, man. What gives? Booted. I'm gonna guess they grabbed the nest. Wow, we're gonna like just break even. Bro, battle cost 190,000 just in supplies burned. How much I made this game? 180, which will probably be less. That was a failed raid. Okay, my graphics settings for this game might be a bit blasted. When I'm playing Call of Duty, I have a filter that makes it look more vibrant, but this game, now we're looking just mighty orange. Yo, when I switch to COD, I might actually use SMG sniper combo, because sniping right now is so OP, especially on console, bro. Snipers will headshot you no matter what. Snipes go crazy in Warzone right now. Bro, nothing even happened in this raid. We just burned supplies. No. Got these guns, but they're not worth much. This is my teammates? What the heck? Bro, 190 battle cost, match total 180. So in the last about 20 minutes, all we did was lose 10,000. What the heck? We played 20 minutes to go down 10,000. What a waste! At least we extracted, right? We got out of there alive, which is a win. Dude, the HDR in Verdansk. The HDR. Matey. Hey, I'm ready. Let me take a peep at GME. Does it have over 100 million volume today? 96 million volume. Bro, something is going on behind the scenes. For it to go from being almost 30 back to 22, 23. It actually went down to 21 something. It's just funny. You gotta ride the wave, brother. Ride the wave. 96 million volume. Yesterday was 53 million. Jeez Louise, bro. What would you do with $6 billion if you had it? I'm gonna guess you'd probably try to make more with it. 6 bill is wild. Not as much as COD, but what would you do with that much moolah? Sell some garbo. Let's get the garbo out of here. Hold up. Are these like coffee beans used for something? Why are they 18,000 right now for coffee beans? No wonder why I see people picking them up. They're going for 18,000. Or a fraction of that in the game. Some items you can use to craft different items. Yeah, some of these you don't even get your money back. Like what it costs to make it is more than what the item actually costs. 92, this costs 80, so you make a little bit with that. 12. Sold out. Rip. What isn't sold out? Could just make some ammo for what we got. I don't even know if I want to keep this Uzi. It kind of shoots peas, my dudes. I can't really sell it for much, so I might just use it until I go down like the Titanic. Use it until I go down with it, because can't really sell it back for much. Boom. Boom. Actually, that's only has 3. We'll just get rid of that. Oh my goodness. That whole run was for nothing. Dude, so many games, especially mobile games, have all these like, claim your daily reward, click this, claim that, unlock this, click that, this challenge, this reward, accept this mission, this thing, that thing, the other thing, click, 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 click. Like, I just want to play the game. But first, you have to click and accept. Do you agree? Don't show next time? Ooh, we actually got a purple from that, which, how much is it? 72? Oh, not even. Can't even sell this gun. Bummer. Put this on here. On here. Dude, I feel like I actually have to have a good run before I hop off. Just so I... But if I die, then we can't go again. That's what they all say, though. Just one more, man. Hey, just one more. Just one more, guys. Help. It'll never end. Do I just skip the repair? Because that costs so much. Do I keep it cheap? Ba-bum, ba-bum, bump, ba-bum, ba-bum. Click, 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 click. Just keep clicking stuff, man. Your mission is to click. That's all you have to do. Click and click some more. Every game ever. We're just clicking different things that look different. We think we're doing something different. You're actually just clicking, thinking you're doing something different. No matter the game you play, you're just looking at colors of light and pixels. That surely sucks the fun out of it, doesn't it? Nothing is... Every game is the same. You're clicking buttons and you're just looking at something different. Woo! We're such simple creatures, man. We can look at screens all day long and be okay with it. We're such simple creatures. We look at animals thinking they're dumb. Meanwhile, they're looking at us thinking, wow, what the heck are they doing? Looking at screens, bro, thinking we're doing something. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. My toes are freezing. I gotta shut a window. Yo, King, what's good?
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
What's good? Happy Thursday, homies.
Find high-value items and extract. Keep the following in mind.
Shoot, loot, then time to scoot.
Head in the game. Let's roll.
Let's see how quickly we find a team off the rip.
I'm pumped.
I'm reloading.
I'm not actually quick at this like I should be. People that play a lot can do it like in a second. Because you just know, you just look at the first like couple dashes or dots. Bro. Come on now, bot. Who did that? Damn.
Enemy located.
Did you see him run past?
I pray just.
You saw him run past?
Over there. Yeah.
Okay.
No secrets in my room. Found them.
Oh, I suck. Oh, I'm actually dead. I'm not dead, but I suck. Hold up. Let's not suck.
Bro, they're pretty hard. I hit him both a lot.
I have these popped.
Oh, it's over for them. Say hello. That can't feel good.
One down.
Is the Uzi that poopy? Is it really that poopy, or am I just that poopy? Because, I mean, he must have been pretty damaged, right? He's healing up now. He's going to be behind a box to the left, so he's going to be trying to head glitch that. Beautiful shots, bro. Nice play. Hopefully,
Yeah, let me heal. What the fuck?
hopefully no
Oof.
third. That was close.
No, I got the wipe. I got the wipe.
Good shit, dude.
Dude, we both hit that guy. All three of us shot him, and like the guy was still alive.
Dude, he was eating. He was eating, bro.
Get up. I'll fight with you.
Nice save. Gotta get our teammate, too. I'll go rest teammate. You can get your loot.
Yeah. I'm finished to repair.
Stuff.
The pain means you're still alive.
Got loot. We got loot bad. Armor's busted. Gonna be like paper mache out here. I don't know if I actually like this Uzi that much. Time to kill wise. I feel like I'm just shooting pebbles at him. I feel like I have to be like so close and just like hip fire, because just if I go against an actual meta SMG, I don't know. Doesn't feel too shreddy, man. Could just be me. I'm such a noob. You see someone? Or just loot?
Loot. It's loot over here.
Word. I need armor bad.
Copy that.
That's helpful. Appreciate that. Can't hold both. Need more loot. Need more
There's
loot.
some ammo, some repair over here.
Nice. I got a lot of crap. I got a lot of crap, dude.
Changing mag.
Hey, our boy got good loot, so we're gonna try to head out before he can get.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you guys die once, so if you die again,
That's it. Yep.
let's try to do the safe.
Yep.
The safe play.
I'm down with that.
Okay, let's
Honestly, we don't even make much for some reason when I go in, like, decently kitted. I'm not a good looter. I gotta up my goblin skills. Dude, the HDR and the Graw in Verdansk gonna be lit tea. Those were two of my favorites during that game. This game has so much downtime and just like sorting and looting, it's half the game. Loot, shoot, then time to scoop. That's sub? A sub or visitor? Someone's shooting bots over there.
Excellent, operator. You completed the mission.
Gotta go. This way.
Just dipping? We're just taking our little earnings and getting out of here? Actually, I wasn't even a part of that jail, so I can't even take that. That's kind of sucky. So, time to go where I heard the gunshots. Let's go. Might not be good, folks. If we come across a team, we're gonna be toast. Bro, I was looking at it thinking, like, is that a dead body? Nope. And I whiffed my second shot. Or first shot. I don't really know the map super well, to be honest. All the hiding spots. Oh, shit. He could have just ran. Which probably did, but also he could have just hid in a bush. I thought it was a body. It was a dude either looting or just laying down. That's the thing. They could literally be ratting anywhere. Listening for audio. Not too much action in Delta. What if you were just a legend and camped the extract? Like, imagine just being a rat waiting for someone else to extract. How fun. Not making much from these runs, to be honest. But getting a successful extract's a win. So you gotta take them when you can. That dude got 1.7 mil. He has some good guns. A win's a win, yo. If you're getting out alive, you won. Alright guys, I think I might switch gears. This Uzi is poopy. I don't I don't like this Uzi. I don't like it. Can I take all these attachments off? Put on a different gun? Might be switching to Call of Duty in a moment. .27 range. SMG 45. Just getting a little customization here. I want an SMG that feels good, reliable, like it actually does something. Whoops. Budget. A budget build. +4 might be the one if we're going cheapy. Cheap, bro. We're being cheap about it. Was it only 25 bullets by default? Yeah, it's not a lot. I don't know if it's worth stacking these on here. You can add more control, 5, 10, 15 for like 3 control, 15 Gs for 3 extra control. Don't know if it's worth. You can add a laser too to make it faster ADS. Little gun tweakage here to make it more reliable. Wait, what did that say? ADS speed, stability control. Doesn't have that fast of ADS. Laser wouldn't hurt. Also does kind of give you away. Can't go in text after this. Is there a way for you to see how long you've been subbed? I bet it's over 8 years. It's a good question. Thank you, Caleb, for being an OG. Because it's a multiplayer mode. That's weird, though. It's free. Yes, this game is free. Haven't been much into Call of Duty, so I watch very little. But seeing you still kick ass and doing what you love is amazing to see, man. Much love. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Caleb, for tuning in. It's all about the good vibes. We're playing games, having fun. Grateful, thankful, blessed, yo. I just want like a little more ADS. All right, how much is this build right now? Little budget SMG setup. 160. A little bit of Delta Force. A little bit of Delta. Never played this game, kind of like DMZ and Call of Duty. Yep. Extraction shooter. Get in there, grab loot. There's AI, there's enemies. Your goal is to loot up as much as you can and then get out. You can sell the stuff to get better gear. Lots of RNG, hoping to get some good stuff from crates or whatever you find. Let's do just one more. Just one more game. 16 hours later. Okay. GG's. Just want to test out this SMG. That's all I want to do is just test. Just want to test. Blue. Am I keeping this blue? If I'm going blue, I might as well get a maxed out blue. Or I can go cheap perp, but that's twice as much. Do I have my snizzer ammo? You know what they say, right? YOLO.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
Okay, are we at least going up in value? 1919. I've been stuck at around 20 for a long time. A little above, a little below. Get something good, feel confident, build a loadie, go in there, lose it a couple times, go back to gear tickets, get the money back. Rinse and repeat. I'm not going this guy this time. Sorry, folks. No fast heals for you. Do they have cheaters in this game? Unfortunately, yes. It is a free-to-play game, which Gonna find it more often, but I don't think it's as often as Call of Duty.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Oh, damn, protein shake starts to taste funky. Letting it sit there, get room temperature, that's drinking like dirt.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot
Yo, AA Ron, we got bruh. What's up, guys?
If necessary, I'll take more.
I'll mute that so I can hear something. Well, can't go through that way. It's already damaging my precious blue armor. Oh, I have company. Oh.
We go ahead.
Can't tell if these are bots or people.
These are all bots.
What is that?
All good.
He threw magnetic bombs at freaking AI.
Good lord.
Good lord, right? What a freaking noob.
It's all good, bro. You gotta start somewhere.
We're in easy mode.
Damn right.
Yeah, where everybody wears the best that they possibly can for easy.
It's wild,
Yeah,
ain't
I
it?
gotta go back and gold vest on right now. I
mean, that's not bad. Like, that's, you know, doesn't affect the damage and whatnot. If you come in with full perp.
You can wear red bags and red vest in here.
Oh, shoot, really?
Yeah. But you just can't wear red armor, red helmet.
Hold 100 things.
You can only shoot blue bullet. Oh, there's more here, I think. I done one.
Hat claw. We got a hat claw behind us. We're pinched.
They're on the back side of the building here. I injured one back here.
I got shot.
Guy died.
Watch out, there's a guy behind
We're
you.
gonna have to play the building.
In the window.
Yeah, one's in the window and there's a whole team there.
I'm whiffing that shot, dude. It's wild.
I better go up top and peek these guys. One's weak. Killed one.
He's coming to
There's
kill
a
it.
guy
That's
on
the
the porch right
Ash.
now. Bro,
Good one.
sus is that?
Reload. Cover me. Enemy located.
Bro.
He's getting picked up in the back there.
Last week that skewers off.
I have to get a pick with the snipe. Oh. Getting shredded apart though.
They're pushing. There's two there. There's two there. I already injured one of them. I hit him up so hard. He ran through the smoke. I broke his armor and lit him up.
One sounds like he's running to the side back here.
Still that right window as well.
Yep. One's on the balcony. One's on the balcony, I see him.
Off the right window. Not land a pick for the life of me.
Left window as well.
When will the gym videos be released? Today, brother. No, a lot of things I do, I don't always advertise or record or... Most of my health and wellness stuff, I kind of do on my own time. I don't like... I mean, I talk about it on streams, but I don't record myself often working out.
That guy died. Wipe out.
Just because I want to get in the zone and not be like, hey, everyone, I'm a fitness YouTuber guy. This is how... I just, behind the scenes, push myself. You know.
Bro.
This guy came in kitted. He said he came in with gold stuff.
Behind the building there, yeah. I didn't. You couldn't even see him.
Swapping knives.
So quiet compared to COD. Yeah, it's a lot slower paced. Most of it is just holding angles, and yeah, you don't often. You're not gonna be running and gunning. Kind of want to hold an angle, get a pick, and work together as a team. Personally, I actually want to see a solo mode in this game. A lot of Delta players, I don't think, want a solo for some reason. Because it's a team-based game, I get it. But if you just want to run solo, you know, you can't. Unless you want to have no teammates and go against teams. I don't think he's going for reses. Unless he's going for like a wide peek. But yeah, I don't think he's going to res. COD is consistent noise, right? It's like the opposite of Call of Duty. Non-stop something happening in COD. Delta, a lot of times you're just looting and scooting. You might find a team or two maybe. But chances are, like, you're going to be looting for most of the time. Not my, like, favorite pace of game. But because it's different than COD, it's why I like to play it. Because with Call of Duty, we've been playing Years Extend and Rebirth Island. After a while, it's like, okay, a little change of pace never hurts. After playing this and then playing COD, you feel unstoppable. Because COD is pretty easy to run and gun for the most part. I mean, still campers will do what they do. But in Call of Duty, you're not leading against trees, waiting for an enemy to get in your line of sight. Different game, different pace. I really think there should be more modes. Well, they have like a Battlefield type mode, and they have even a campaign, like a Black Hawk Down mission. But I think for the extraction part, solo, duo, would be Fuego. Why not even add a BR? Why not? They could make a BR out of this. Why not? Combined all the maps, make a huge BR map. Let's see what the teammate can do. Game is all about the angles. Doesn't have much ammo left. Goes for the thirst instead of focusing. I mean, you can actually learn. I don't play this game much, but when you watch others, you can learn from it. What to do, what not to do. You see what works, what doesn't work. Lesson learned for me. Don't be aggressive and don't push. Don't push for kills because you'll end up getting shot by a different guy posted up in a window. That's what happened to us. If you're working with a team and all using comms, I could see how it could be fun, you know, the teamwork thing, but playing with randoms, most of them are salty as heck, end up stealing your loot, act like they're the best at the game, but they just end up dying. People that think they're really good at Delta are really not good, especially at Call of Duty. It's a different game. You can't just camp and win in COD. You can, but you can't. If you just sit at one spot forever, like, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Different game, though. If you just play with randoms, it's funny. They're comms. They just think they're so good. You do something that's like, wow, this guy threw a C4 at a bot. Like, brother, you're a dweeb. And you died extremely quick and didn't do anything. I don't know. There's this, like, different energy that comes with Delta. When you first play it, when you're a noob and literally know nothing, the people that played it since it came out are like, look at this guy with his gear ticket. What a pathetic noob. These same people are horrible at COD and probably don't have a 1 KD. It's just funny, the mentality. In Call of Duty, it's like the extreme egotistical. Everyone thinks they're the best. And then, I mean, cheaters are crazy in COD right now. I think a lot of the people that are actually aggressive are being phonies. Delta, you don't find as many, but people that play it definitely know how to hold their angles. Let me tell you that much. It reminds me, like, sometimes of Rainbow Six Siege. If you just run in Rainbow Six Siege, you're gonna get cooked by a guy across the map, peeking through a crack in the wall, through a piece of wood, and they're gonna snipe you. You won't be able to see them. The angle, they're hanging upside down, looking through cracks and windows and walls. The amount of, like, tacticalness. It's not just run around and shoot. It's post up and be tactical. Since when did camping become tactical? Since always. Starfall Weekend Luck Supply Pack. Oh, 10 G's. All right, guys. We're going to see if the Delta Force translates over to Call of Duty in any way. We're going to find out. I guess we have to go in with purples, bro. Going in with blue and easy. It ain't enough, apparently. So all that time we played, we ended up with the same exact assets that we started with. Literally started my sesh with the same amount. If I keep playing, I guarantee you next game I'd probably get loot to help me go up. This game wants you to keep playing, just like every game wants you to keep playing. And they do it with total assets, because if you keep looking at this, you'll go up, you'll go down, you go up, you go down. After hours and hours, you're like, wow, I think I'm down 2 million. Huh. Next time you play, you find a red worth 4 million. You're like, yes, I'm positive again. I'm telling you, they hook people because of the loot. People get hooked more because of the loot than I think the actual shooting. To be honest, if it was just shooting, it wouldn't be as addictive. To have the warfare mode for that, it's like a large scale battlefield type mode. It's interesting, though. For being a free-to-play game, you know, it's not too bad. You can't beat free, bro. Even if it's a rigged casino. It doesn't cost anything. Except your time and energy. Which is very valuable, by the way. Oh, it's free. Except it costs you your sanity. Sure, Warzone's free to play, but you go mentally insane if you play it. Might seem free, but it's costing you something. I think we're on BattleNet. Actually, I might start on console to escape as many cheaters as possible. All right, let me get this on. Let me switch my screen here so you guys can see my PS5. This would be booting up. Nice, chill, and relaxing game. Maybe you can play this one on a 60-inch on a couch. Imagine. That'd be pretty tough. Dude, Delta is pretty sweaty. It's a chiller game, but the people that play are so sweaty. Being on a couch, you'd get cooked. Unless you literally just loot and avoid fights. The only games that are good on TVs are non-PvP, for the most part. Unless it's like Fall Guys or something, but shooter games on TVs are so bad. Input delay, response time. Once you go to a monitor, it's like you can see for the first time. Wait, did my... Oh, I keep thinking I gotta switch my input. I'm like, where's my PS5? I gotta switch my display. Input to the HDMI 1. Here we go. Wake on up, controller. Blackout update. All right, Call of Booty. Playing Call of Duty after Delta, we're going to be like, oh my gosh, we have aimbot. Delta, we had keyboard and mouse. Going to controller. And Call of Duty is going to be easy peasy. Bro, 96 million volume. It's bonkers. Loading into online services. I've been saying that for a minute. I might just relaunch it. Got the wired connection. You can double check just to ensure that we're wired. If you're playing on console or even PC, make sure your Ethernet is connected to your modem or your router. Connection method says Wi-Fi. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. How do we switch that? Wired. I'm gonna dox myself. I am gonna dox myself. Let me not dox myself. I want to see what kind of speeds we're getting with the wired connection. Oh, it doesn't actually show my IP. I thought it was. It says obtain, but it doesn't show it. Connection speed download 616. Connection speed upload. Checking. I don't know if me being live has any effect on it. It's checking. 17? That's not right. I'm gonna test my internet speed on my PC. 17 upload? I pay for a gig up and down. But my PS5's getting 17. I don't know if it really matters as much, but for me going live, it does. If I'm uploading a stream, you know? I don't know if that affects the game while playing. Upload speed. Or if it's, because I mean, yo, on my PC, I'm getting almost 1 gig upload. Yeah, well, it's going to be nice knowing that we have a wired connection now. Make sure you are wired, yo. The best connection possible. LAN cable. Brace yourselves for impact. Oh my goodness. Even just like using a controller again, coming from the keyboard mouse, just feels so natural. Being able to move and aim without using my keyboard feels nice. Moving with the keyboard, that's what I'm bad at. I can aim with the mouse, not too bad. It's not that hard to aim with the mouse, but it's the movement. Feel so much more natural using the thumbsticks. Okay, with this barrel, I have to make sure I'm aiming higher. The only way to make it actually deal more damage. Oh. He did it multiple times and was asking chat where he should play. What's up, Jeffrey? Where I should play? Wait, what did I do multiple times? We just got off Delta Force. About to play some Call of Duty. A different streamer, not you. A different streamer did what? I'm confused. Who did what multiple times? The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? We all confused. Sometimes I think there's commenters that are not real people, or they're foreign or something. I don't think Jeffrey's foreign, but sometimes comments will come through, like it'll be a sentence that makes no sense or is relevant to anything about me or what's happening in the game or anything at all. I'm just like, huh? You left the oven on and there's fish cooking and your parents forgot that your Wi-Fi was disconnected? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, they're on to me. They know what I'm talking. Some people will just start. I mean, I talk crazy stuff, but some of you guys will talk even crazier. I like to think I make sense sometimes. Changing VPN locations to get better lobbies. Ooh. My initial comment must not have gone through. Oh. It's kind of strange. I've noticed that. Even I've had that happen to me where I'll comment. I'm like, why is my comment not popping up? You never know, man. With the internet, you never know who's real and who's a bot. How can I tell through a comment? I just have to believe. What if I'm a bot? How would you know? How can I prove I'm not a bot? But I'm EliteShot. What if I'm a replica or a clone? Not the OG Elite. Guys, next Thursday, I'm going to be flying to Jamaica. Just hope the plane gets there safely. And the plane went missing in the Bermuda Triangle. They're on to me, guys. They're on to me. They know, I know, they know, I know. So now what? Maybe Joe Wo's on the YouTube whitelist. Maybe. Boop, beep, boop, elite bot. Watched a big time streamer and he was changing location to get bot lobbies to drop back-to-back 30. He was changing location. I mean, people definitely have VPNs or tools to see what the KD of the lobby is. In the pre-lobby, people have this tool called Warzone Agent that shows the average KD of the lobby. So you can decide if you want to stay in or not. If you see the average KD is above a 1 or a 2, you're like, oh, I'm gonna probably look for one that's below a 1. So streamers will VPN or lobby hop or reverse boost or 2-box or do different things to go against easier enemies. It's been a common practice for quite some time now. We've been on the internet in the COD community for 17 years. You've seen a thing or two or 3. You've seen a few things.
Nice night for a walk.
Exploit the contracts and reroute those cash payments.
Yo, going from keyboard mouse to
Enemy
thumbsticks.
UAV is online.
My thumbs, they
Enemy
feel funny in a
dropping
good
into the
way.
AO.
Oh. The moment I noticed, it was too late. I got crushed. My poor robot body. My poor Terminator robot body. Well, luckily, I'll be back. I'm dead.
Good work, soldier.
My shots. I was ready. Man was ready for combat. All right, take three, people, take 3. Hey, I'm just trying to get some money for Lodi. Holy moly! Activating parachute early because it doesn't like to open, and I don't want to smash my legs. Don't snipe me.
Additional target added while time remains.
Kind of funny after playing Delta playing this. Saw that guy, by the way.
High value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job. Gas is moving.
You sneak on through? Window, roof. Above, below. As above, so below.
Nice night for a walk.
I love that. I just love how often he says it. It's really a nice reminder of how nice it is of a night for a walk. So nice to hear a trillion times. It is quite the night for a walk, man. I'm gonna grab this because earlier I wanted to snipe.
Nice night for a walk.
Indeed, it surely is.
Nice night for a walk.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Job's done. All available contracts hacked.
I don't even want to ping nothing no more. Brother. He did a little weird serpentine.
25 are left. Stay sharp out there.
I stink. What am I doing? I have to hold my breath, steady my shot, take my time. Boom!
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh!
I'll be back.
Contract time is expiring. Activate those exploits.
Where you at?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I'm not really studying my shot at all. Not holding my breath for him.
We're clear. All available contracts
Nice
are
night
hacked.
for a walk.
It really is.
Closing in.
How nice of you to say so.
Additional target added.
How nice it is, man, for a walk. It's a great night, beautiful night. It's a nice night. At least like
Long slide with laser sighting.
There you go. Make him say something different sometimes. Woo! Oh, it's gonna doink me in the head.
Right.
It literally is I'm gonna blow myself up.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Fuck you.
There we go. That's a better line.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Asshole.
There we go. Saying new lines.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
That snipe was wild.
Fuck you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, brother.
UAV standing by.
Nice night for a walk.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6. UAV is bingo fuel.
Nice night for a walk.
I swear this game is easy mode.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound.
Coming from Delta, the game does all the aiming for us, pretty much. Just gotta pull the triggers, you know, move a couple sticks, push some buttons. That's it. We're just pushing buttons, moving sticks around. It's kind of funny what gaming is. Every game, you're literally just pushing buttons and moving sticks or the mouse. But you're just looking at something different, and it seems like you're doing something different, but the pixels are just aligned differently on the screen to make you think you're looking at something that's not real. To make you think it is, like, somewhat real. Like, this looks like something we know. It's based on something.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Just funny. Games are funny.
Resurgence is close. No more second chances. 10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Scared me.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Scared me there, guy.
UAV available for that
Phased plasma rifle in a 40-watt range.
Yo, phase up.
You've got gas moving in.
They stacked?
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV are turning to tank.
They're not teaming, are they?
Right.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss the shot. You're losing ground. Move it. We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Nice night for a walk. Lean right. Right.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
No mask.
Right.
Gas is closing in. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
GG's.
5 remain. You were close. Valiant effort. Keep your head up.
He landed all headshots while using a stim shot. Nice shots. And he also backed out before the final kill cam, which I always think is sus. Always think that's kind of strange. GG. I mean, don't you want to see your kill? If you have the final play of the game, wouldn't you want to see it in slow motion and be like, yo, GG. You got crossplay off. I swear I just got done playing against that Ares kid. Apparently. He might have been on console with crossplay on. I think it's interesting though, he landed all headshots while stim shotting. And then proceeds to back out of the game before he gets to final play. He backs out before the final play of the game. I think it's strange, that's all. I don't think I've ever backed out before a final play. You normally want to sit there for at least 5 seconds. It's literally 5 seconds. You don't have to wait for your guy to zip back in the helicopter. You don't have to sit there and watch the helicopter fly away. Watch the credits roll. You could just watch it and then leave. But typically, people that are phony don't want to show everyone that's watching their kill in slow-mo because it shows how sticky their Cronus is. But I could be wrong. He could just be, you know, locking on the rotational while stim shotting. It is a possibility. Just strange, I think. I've seen that guy's name before, too. I mean, literally every shot that killed me was from the hip, locked onto my head. Typically, rotational aim assist doesn't all lock onto a head hitbox, but who am I to say so? Next week's going to be interesting if we actually get an anti-cheat. It's a little startling that in all these updates that Call of Duty is sharing about Verdansk, I haven't heard a single update say we're introducing the new anti-cheat. I hope they just drop it and it takes the cheaters by surprise, off guard, I hope. Or they're not going to add an anti-cheat and it's going to be what it is now. Apparently, if you say if there isn't anti-cheat, that might mean they're making cheats. I don't know if you're allowed to say that, but then if you're not allowed, then how can I just say it? In my mind, if a billion-dollar franchise allows cheaters to cheat, to me, that seems like they're promoting the cheats if they're not trying to stop them. But I feel like there might be legal things if you say like, oh, they make the cheats. I can't say for fact they do. But it's kind of process of elimination and common sense. If you're a billion-dollar franchise and you don't stop cheaters from cheating, in a weird way, you're promoting them to. If there's no repercussion from cheating, why would a cheater not cheat? The only thing stopping cheaters from cheating is anti-cheat or a ban or some type of something. If there's literally nothing stopping them, there's nothing stopping them. So most times we play this game, we get to the end zone, and I swear to you, more times than not, one of the people in the top 3 is maybe phony. The people who survive in the end are either really good at being good at hiding, or there's something else that they're not being honest about. Because the amount of times I'll die by the last person who has perfect headshots, doesn't miss a single bullet, and then leaves before the final kill cam is startling. You can go through my streams and just scroll to the end. It's either me winning or me losing to a cheater. Maybe I'm just dying to people that are really, really good and they're able to land headshots perfectly all the time. I mean, you know, while I'm hitting them, not missing my shots. Because this game does have many different balancing things that we talk about every time. If in the entire match you're going like flawless, you have 12 kills, 13 kills, you have 0 deaths, in that game you have a 13 KD. If the enemy you're going against by the end game, let's say has 4 kills and has 2 deaths, he has a 2 KD. When the game puts a 13 KD versus a 2 KD, it's going to give the person a 2 more aim assist, the person with a 13 less. So sometimes when I think the game, or when I think they're being phony, it's actually the game doing some phoniness to make the fight feel more balanced. It's just so tough to tell when it's the game giving them free shots, bot aim assist, or when they're actually being a phony, or when they're being good. It's really tough to tell in this kind of environment when there isn't any repercussion. So it leaves you always wondering, is this person legit? Then they leave before you can see the evidence. To me, that's proof they have something to hide. I mean, if you're a detective, you would use that as like, why are you hiding evidence? Why would you be removing evidence from the crime scene? Oh, I didn't want you guys to see that. Why? Well, I gotta go. See ya. And then you never see the cheater ever again. Or maybe you find him next game. Because right now in COD, there's nothing stopping them. There's literally no anti-cheat. There's no ricochet. Even if you report a cheater, it won't kick them. This happens every year before an update comes out. Every year since Warzone came out. The weeks leading up to the update is the worst state the game will be in. Because they haven't updated the game in months. It's going to be the biggest update we've seen in Black Ops 6 since Warzone and, you know, Warzone 4 and Black Ops 6 came out. Huge update. Oops, I have music playing that you guys can't hear. Anti-cheat update is supposed to be tomorrow. Yeah, COD said it in their blog for the update. Ooh, they actually did this update come out like yesterday or recently?
Resurgence.
Because I swear I haven't heard anything. So if they're putting it in writing, now we have proof that they're saying it. So if there still is cheats, no anti-cheat's gonna be 100% foolproof. But if I don't see people getting ricocheted out of games that are blatantly cheating, then whatever they said is a lie. So we're gonna see, you know, April 3rd, guys, when Verdansk drops.
Precision airstrike available. Clear another target during contract timeline. Keep your eyes open for prize contracts. You'll earn more bucks for your bang.
Part of me thought there might be a guy. I thought my SOG would have been decent for being aggressive.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
using movement. The reason I died is because I was sliding at him while shooting, even though I have a faster time to kill gun. It's the movement that gets you killed in this game. They pushed Omni to be this huge revolutionary thing, showing the trailer with everyone sliding and diving. I'm not kidding you. Sliding and diving is what will get you killed. If I would have not slid and just tiptoe walked and aimed like this, I would have got the kill. But I thought I could have been a little aggressive with an SMG up close. I was mistaken. I died by a Cypher that kills very slow.
Fuck you.
Am I the only one that sees this? Are we all witnessing this right now? Do you see how they're aiming? They're literally aiming at my feet to start the gunfight, miss half the shots, and the few bullets that hit aim assist lock to my upper mass. But their initial shots are so bad and horrendous. How does that even get them the kill to begin with? Meanwhile, my shots are hitting first upper mass, not missing, but I lose to a guy that is completely off target. It's just, I don't know, man. You can start to see the cheese the more you play. And if you want to increase your odds of winning more, move less and use the best guns that have the fastest time to kill. Older CODs, you could have any gun against anyone at any range, and if you had better shots, you would kill them because your shots were on point. In these newer COD games, they completely took that away. If you shoot first, you somehow die, even though you didn't miss. Because it's trying to help the guy who's getting hit first and off target. Bro's shooting my feet. But I see the same thing. Kill cam after kill cam. I'm like, I'll pretend that this is a person. I'll hit him like that, right? And then the kill cam is this. I'm like, so next time I get in a fight, I'm like, I die by this. I'm like, how can you do this and still get the kill? How? I can never aim all over. I can't do this. That does no. That's why you want to have a gun that kills the fastest. So when you do shoot them, even if the game does take more shots for you to kill, at least it'll take the least amount of time if you have the fastest gun. Does that make any sense? I'm literally trying to break down the algorithms in real time for you guys so you can play better and understand when you're playing, why you're winning or losing. Because anytime I lose a gunfight or a situation, I'm trying to know why, other than, oh, the game's rigged and it's ass. There's still things you can do to win, even if it's rigged. Getting your guns and playing in a certain way. I want to slide through that door. He could be there, pre-aiming it.
Locate and eliminate the target. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Gonna have to pretend you don't know how to play and you're very slow and you're new and you're taking your time. Even though we played this map for 8 years.
Enemy's got a sentry online.
The way the game's designed is for people that just started playing today.
Eliminated. Excellent work.
So you might think you're this incredible player just to lose by a guy that's...
$25 remain. Solid work so far.
Never existed in older CODs. You cannot be a noob and do well. You would go 0 and 100.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
The game wouldn't care how negative you were. It wouldn't give you more aim assist and the enemies less. Never existed. But because COD is so algified, it actually makes you a better gamer at the cost of your frustration. When you play games that aren't rigged, you're going to be even better. And also, you're going to be better at ones that are. If you know how to play poker and count cards, you can win a lot because you're so good at counting cards that you know the chance of
Additional contract online.
the odds of what might come up next, and just playing the odds. You're playing the odds. And if you can win more than you lose, you're a winner overall. You might not win every time, but they started to incorporate algorithms into COD that will replicate an arcade or a casino. Literally every game does it, though. Not just COD. Every single game ever that is made nowadays has algorithms that try to make people engaged and to play for longer and hopefully spend money. That's their goal as a business.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy sentry is active.
Social media is a business, like different social platforms. Their goal is to make the person on it keep scrolling and keep consuming content. So the social platforms will monitor what you look up, what you watch, look at literally everything about you, where you live, every detail about you. They'll use that information to then sell you stuff. You know, older, like Warzone 1, that would have been good.
Orders rescinded. Resume normal operation. Enemy dropping into the AO.
So when you scroll through X or wherever, you're just being fed things that it thinks you want or will consume. Content-wise, or even try to sell you stuff it thinks you want. And it will, like, you're like, oh, wow. How did it know? But I didn't even talk about it. How did it even... Why is it showing me this? I didn't even mention it. It'll seem like it's reading your mind. Because it's just been... It takes all the information about you.
Right.
Everything has an algorithm. Everything is designed to make whoever's consuming it consume more of it. Food, movies, shows, music. They put things in food to make it addictive, so you want more of it, not because it's actually good for you. We don't care if it's good for you. We just care if you buy it again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Enemy UAV.
I don't know. For me, having awareness of things feels like it helps me when I play games. So instead of just being purely pissed and just, oh wow, this sucks, it's horrible. Having awareness and an understanding of maybe why it's horrible is better than just thinking it's horrible. For me, at least. Knowing that it's a business, it's not perfect, it's not based on reality, it's not like how it used to be. You gotta take it for what it is and then adapt to it. And your goal is to win more than lose. We take so much pride in being an elite gamer that I hate losing. And if I lose, I want to know why and learn from it. Sometimes you learn that there was really nothing you could do, and GG's, better luck next time. Really, sometimes you'll play as best as you can, and then you just blow up. You just die. Boom, you're dead. Playing safe, strategic, sometimes you just die.
Couple of contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
Having to relock it in and refocus, man, again and again.
Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. You've hacked all the contracts in the AO. Task complete. Got an extra valuable opportunity here. Don't miss your shot. Enemy soldier incoming.
Getting blocked. It's a bullet. Messed up that jump.
Losing ground. Move it.
Gotta remember this. This Cypher build is my overkill setup, so the barrel is not the CHF one.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Delta Force.
inbound.
Dude, non-movement is the best move. It locks on aim assist. No gas mask, unfortunately, which I gotta pay better attention. Make sure I have that. Having a gas mask right there could have kept the game alive. Let's get the other map. We got Verdansk dropping next Thursday. Oh baby. I actually want to see where this blog post is. Hold up, let me try to switch this real quick. Just switch this. Was it on X? Was it on their website? Familiar, enhanced, and improved. Verdansk is rebuilt from the ground up. Verdansk. I just want to see anti-cheat. I mean, the graphics, all that is great, cool, but show me something that I want to see. 150 players, shooting during free fall, original announcer, floating loot. So they're redoing a lot like it, like it was in 2019. Original armor satchel. The original armor satchel, first added during Season 3 Reloaded of Modern Warfare 2019, is also back, enabling 8 armor plates to be carried instead of the normal 5 without the satchel. Armor satchels found in supply crates or as ground loot. We're loading in. High value loot zones, launch mid-season, it says. Buy stations, launch mid-season. What? Original buy station inventory. Specialist perk mid-season. It's gonna happen a lot of stuff mid-season, eh? Okay, come on, bro. Man, we got kids in the chat. Come on, man. Bruh.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I just want to see the words anti-cheat. I don't see it.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the Warzone. Resurgence.
Holy smokes! I'm falling asleep. Bro, COD puts me to sleep.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Putting myself to sleep playing it. Uh-oh. 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 We're still in it. 2 months later? Dude, I might even make it a year. I'm like a ghost. I'm like a real life ghost. My own family probably thinks I'm dead sometimes.
You have reinforcements inbound. They've got a SAM turret online.
Hello? I need a gun.
UAV in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Yoink.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them. Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Get stuck. I'm getting stuck on invisible walls. I don't know. I'm trying to slide. My dude's just hitting a wall.
We're returning you to the front. Earn this.
Y'all are weird. Y'all are weirdos.
Enemy UAV overhead. Exploit the contracts and reroute those cash payments.
About to start blasting a dirt bike. Oh. Oh.
I'll be back.
Oh.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Loadout drop headed your way. Contract time is short. Secure quickly. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Recon flyover. Aerial surveillance is up. Use your tac map to evade. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Recon drones caught your position. You're compromised. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Yes. Take a moment to reload. Enemy soldier incoming. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Oh, shit.
Enemy UAV is online. Recon drone flying in for another pass. Watch your position. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
Right.
Scanned you. Your location's exposed. Target down. Marking the rest of them. You let them get away. Interesting.
Dude sounds like one of the guys from Disney World in the Star Wars land. Sounds like one of the stormtroopers. I meant Disney World. Does Disneyland have Star Wars land?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it. Hostile UAV in the area. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. On to the next game. Got movement. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'll be back.
There's an increased payout for this. Setting waypoint. It appears I'm in your area this way. Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Never knew this existed.
Enemy UAV is online.
Good to know.
Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Dude.
I'll be back.
Very interesting.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
0.25 KD.
Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. You're back on station. Go get after
For a
it.
walk.
You have reinforcements inbound. Clear another target during contract timeline. Got some loot here.
Right.
Enemy sentry in the AO.
Right.
Yeah, I need guns.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy sentry is active. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect. Five squads still operational in the AO. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
I'll be back.
Has been deactivated.
Fuck you.
This is the end game.
That sucks.
Almost done here. 25 was still standing.
Damn.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
GG. G mother effin' G. Do I keep the reinforced or do I put the CHF back on? Yo, if I do this, do you hear? Hold up. You don't hear the game audio. I'm gonna guess just the music right now, right? You dropped the wrong buy station? Yeah. Don't expect too much from random people. This game, man, you'll experience a whole bunch of things that make you wonder what the heck is going on. Elgo is gonna elgo, optimization gonna be optimizing. The engagement optimization. Things purposely won't make sense, so you keep playing. Because when something doesn't make sense, you want to go again to prove to yourself, like, no, I know that was messed up. Then you win. Then after you win, the game's going to do the thing again that feels odd. And you're like, what the hell is happening? You're like, dude, that game felt like shit. I have to play again. Then, see what happens? The pattern repeats. In Delta Force, you have a really good raid. You get a bunch of stuff. You loot the F up. You're like, yo, that was sick. I made over $1 million. Next raid, you lose it. You die. Next one, you lose it again. Next one. You get something that's worth more than both losses. You're back in the game. You're like, wow, I'm positive now. You play more. You lose. You win. You lose. And then the sesh ends exactly where you started. You're not positive. You're not negative. But here you are wondering, what the heck did I just do for several hours? Pretty much nothing. Pretty much not. We're pretty much doing nothing but moving thumbs. Pushing buttons. Like, we're looking at a screen that has moving lights, like just lights that change, that make you think something's moving, but it's just light changing really fast. It's kind of, yo, you could like ruin anything by thinking of it differently. Like if you watch a movie and you think the whole time these are actors acting and none of it's real, wow, this is cheesy. That was really corny. No one would say it. You just view it so not the way the movie was meant to be watched. If you're just like, this is literally not real. Why? Who cares? But you don't go to the movies. You go to the movies to escape reality, to watch something that you know is not real. But you're not the whole time like, man, this is so fake and phony. The same thing with games though. It's supposed to be a little thing you do for fun, entertainment. But when you sense something that's phony, you're like, why am I even wasting my time? Because that got you hooked. They got you addicted mentally. Through the whole win-loss, 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 that psychologically is wiring your brain to want to go again and again and again. They're trying to get you addicted. So certain situations, outcomes won't make sense on purpose. You might blame it on the desync, on the lag, on whatever you want. It was supposed to happen that way to make you feel what you're feeling, to make you want to go again. If you if you hopped on, won a match or 2 or 3, then got off, that is them failing. The devs want you to keep playing. So I've noticed after I win a couple games, a few games, several games, then it starts to feel like it's harder to win. And I die extremely quick, and everyone is a laser. Everyone's an aimbot. Because it's the Waze game of trying to make me want to play more by making you lose, making you die. So you feel like, man, I know I'm capable of doing something. Then you go flawless, and then the next game you can't get a kill. You're like, it's all intentional. Anything you feel that is frustration, anger, was almost implanted. It was almost instilled on purpose because it, again, psychologically messes with you. If you instantly got off the moment you won or lost, they wouldn't have much of a business here. They want you to keep playing and playing and playing and playing, and hopefully you buy something in the shop you think is cool. Call of Duty became such a business, such a casino-like thing. Comparing it to what it used to be is nothing like it, man. The OG CODs had nothing of the sorts that I talk about literally every time I play now. But no one goes to the casino. When I'm at a casino, rarely, but when I'm there, I don't ever hear anyone in there be like, wow, this game is rigged. This is so rigged. Wow, I lost again. I just spent $100 and I just lost $100. I didn't get anything. They put another 100 in and they win. Yes. Okay, back in. But you don't ever hear people complain at a casino that it's rigged, even though it is. But they added that to games, and that's why we complain, because it wasn't that way. If casinos became skill-based, they wouldn't be a casino. If a slot machine took skill and like timing, you had to time when to hit the buttons and the game didn't change what the outcome was after you hit it, it wouldn't be a casino. Same thing with arcades. The arcade machine that spits out the jackpot won't let you get the jackpot every time. It won't let you. You could try, do the same thing, it will literally skip frames to make you not get the jackpot. So you spend more money. Call of Duty does the same shit. But apparently no one talks about it. No one talks about it. They just say SBM, but not understand it's not the skill they're trying to balance. It's wild though, really, when you play so flippin' much. I mean, why do we still play? Because we're addicted, and it's what we've always been playing. So why does a crackhead not just stop doing crack? Because they're addicted to it. But luckily this ain't crack, and it's, I think, a little healthier than crack. Hey, addicted person, just stop. Oh, thanks. That's all I had to hear, is just stop. Why are you doing that? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'm dumb. Oh, okay. Anyone that's addicted to something, it's a habit. Whether you're aware of it or not, it's a habit. And it's really tough to break old habits. Especially ones that, you know, you've been following for 30 years. That's why it's kind of tough when someone's 50, 60. You can't change their ways or their habits because it's what they've been doing their whole life. You can't just say, hey, stop doing that. Okay, thanks, Sean. Thanks, man. I just have to stop. Wow. Because there's like, I can't stop playing COD like a crackhead can't stop doing crack. I'm addicted. Is a crackhead know crack's bad for them? I would have guessed. I don't think they're, I mean, maybe they don't even think at all.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Messed up. Does it get to a point where your brain is so fried you don't know what is right and wrong, good and bad? You just do whatever because it's your habit, like a wild animal? Or are you aware of it? Are we aware of the bad habits we have? Probably a combination, right? I don't think anything is black or white, this way or that way. It's always a mix. It's this way, that way, it's every way. But being a human, we're like, I have to know, it's this or that, yes or no? Maybe. Maybe it's not good enough. I need a yes or a no. We'll see. Call of Duty with their anti-cheat? Yeah, sometime season 2 or 3. Yeah, sometime next year. Oh, we'll have it. Yeah, we got you. It's coming out. 4 Warzones later, we're coming out with anti-cheat. We promise. It's coming out. We're gonna update it. We're gonna have it. We just keep believing them. A crackhead. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. You've been doing it your whole life. Today I'm gonna stop, though. Today I'm gonna stop. Okay. Proceeds to do crack anyways. Hey, why are you still doing that? Well, I can't help myself. That's Call of Duty pretty much. They can't literally help themselves from making more money. They don't want to spend it. They want to save it. Why do you think they drop the same maps over and over? You copy and paste. It's way easier to copy and paste. Like growing up, you got in trouble for copying, for plagiarism. What do you think every company does? They just copy each other. Everyone's copying. And then they just add their watermark over it. Oh, it's original now. Because I got my logo on it. Game devs, let's just copy and paste it. Maybe change a couple things. We updated the mud. We added HD mud, guys. They literally said that. I couldn't believe it. I thought they were joking. No, they were for real. They updated the mud. I don't think they actually know what are some good things to say to get people to want to play. Because saying updated sky and mud is so trolly, it has to be a joke. Like, to get views, they had to say that, right? Because if you really wanted to get people to play your game, you would say, we updated our servers, we updated the tick rate, so gunfights are going to feel more consistent. We also have top-of-the-line $5 billion anti-cheat. That is the best we've ever had, and if you cheat, you get IP banned, and you go to jail. That's how much money we have. We could send people to jail for cheating in our game, because they agreed to play, and if you cheat, it goes against our rules. But instead, they just make a lot of promises and promises and promises and promises, and then we'll wonder why the heck there isn't what there is. Oh, because they have billions of dollars. You don't get billions for an... Brother, how are we still having this conversation? It's just funny. It's just been going on since ever. But like, when I start questioning a billion-dollar corporation, it just makes me think of the bigger picture. Like, how is life still the way it is? Well, because billion-dollar corporations exist. They always will, but things are the way they are. It's because there's few that hoard it and don't give back to the community.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
You don't think like Activision and these huge billion-dollar corporations have connections with other billion-dollar corporations and people of power, and they can do whatever the heck they want. You got friends. If you got $1 billion friends, bro. I'm sure you guys ain't planting trees and giving out vegetables for free. It's funny. People get so much money, then they call themselves a philanthropist. I'm for the people giving back. They just invested into art that costs 100 mil or like a school or hospital, but that they just perpetuate the problems that existed forever just to continue pocketing the pocket, you know, just filling the pockets of the huge corporations. It's just, bro, we haven't seen the huge changes yet that I think society's gonna go through. If there still isn't an anti-cheat in Call of Duty, then we haven't seen the best yet. It sounds silly, right? But it would stem off to many things. It's not just Call of Duty and anti-cheat, it's change everywhere, bro. Everywhere, every industry. They want people addicted. They want people consuming. They don't want people healed. And they want people just addicted and never fully better. Always relying on them. Relying on this drug, this pharmaceutical. If you fast for a bit, you can literally self-heal yourself. We're superpowered, bro. We literally have superpowers that heal us. If you give yourself the right nutrients, and if you fast in a scientifically healthy way, it puts your body in a state of recovery, of healing, because your body's not wasting any energy on digesting food. And it just starts to go in a different state where you literally heal and recoup. But again, they don't teach this stuff anywhere ever. Instead, they say, eat, consume. 3 meals a day. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, 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 breakfast, lunch, dinner. If you constantly have shit in you, you're gonna be slow, foggy. You have to let your body actually digest so you can heal and not just be this fat slug full of shit. Literally, though. You just have to move and eat good foods. It's not rocket science. But habits, just like me trying to break playing this game, you can't just make someone break habits. I'd have to want to not play. And if Verdansk doesn't deliver what they've been promising for years, and there still is the same issues, I'm sure other games will take its place that might have a little more integrity with their game.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Couldn't slide. I literally could not slide.
Gas is inbound.
Aguinaldo calling in UAV. TACOM, get a UAV in the air. TACOM, launch a UAV.
Love the timing. Doesn't let me slide when I need to slide. I promise you, I didn't forget how to slide, everybody. See? I just remember how to do it again.
4 remaining.
I'll be back.
Oh.
All enemy squads eliminated.
GG.
Excellent work.
Yo, SGT is speaking straight facts. He said, eat real food, no seed oils, no dyes, no chemicals. 100%, brother. 100%. If the game really makes me mad and pisses me off, what's the point? It was time to let it go like I let my ex go. Facts. We had someone the other day who broke up with their significant other and then felt bad about it. But there's a reason you break up with someone, because energy probably wasn't right. No one's perfect. Every relationship's gonna have to talk things over no matter what. Male, female, male, female, female, whatever. You're gonna have to talk things over. You know, everything's not sunshine and rainbows. To have a successful relationship, you have to communicate what you think and feel for real. You can't be hiding and lying and deceiving and cheating. I feel like if you both can be honest and open and say what you really think and feel, you can build the trust. And then if something breaks that trust, then it shows you that it wasn't meant to be. If someone cheats on you, then do not be with them. If someone makes you feel like shit and talks down, it makes you just feel like you're less than you are, don't be with that person. You want to be with someone that lifts you up, makes you feel great, you're happy to be with, you have fun with. It's not always perfect, okay? But if you feel like, wow, I feel miserable with this person, I feel like I'm stuck, get the F out, or else you'll end up dead with a crazy person. We have judgment, the ability to judge as a human. We judge when to cross the road. We judge who we want to hang out with, what kind of environment we want to be in. And if we didn't have the ability to judge, we would be dead. So our judgment is good. You got to use it. You know, like the people you hang out with. If you're hanging around people that are low energy or just not, just not the people you want to be around, you just got to move yourself. You just got to take yourself out of that situation because life won't do it for you. Life won't get better for you. You have to make it better for yourself. But I think, we wait for a perfect circumstance. We wait to feel perfect. We wait to look perfect. We wait until we're just feeling perfect. But we're not. You're not going to feel perfect all the time. You have to start things even when you don't want to. You have to do things even when you don't want to. Can't just sleep all day. You can't just sit in the couch all day. You could try. You could maybe last a while, but eventually you're going to feel pretty low. Which then you got to move again and do something. I think if everyone was just accountable of their actions, we'd have world peace tomorrow. All you have to do is take care of yourself. And don't hurt, harm, steal. And I think that's how most people are, truly. I don't think we live in a world full of evil people. It's when you try to change others to the way you want them to be is where problems happen. You can't make someone think something. You can't make someone do something unless they want to. And if you're smart, you'll manipulate them to do it for you. You'll just gaslight the crap out of them. Just kidding. That's what they do, though. Government and society that fearmonger the crap out of you to make you scared of something, to make you do something, then later like, oops, that's actually not good. You shouldn't have done that. Then why'd you tell us to do it? We didn't know. Meanwhile, they made $1 trillion. Oh, we didn't know. It's really, bro, we live in a sci-fi movie in real life. We really do. Just look at the last 5 years, bro. That is a movie. It's pretty much every movie. But movies will exaggerate, they'll push it to the extreme, post-apocalyptic movies, We're living that right now, pretty much. It's the Wild West. It's everywhere you go. I'm surprised how good humanity is. When I'm driving around, there isn't people just crashing into each other, playing bumper cars. I'm not worried that a car is going to head-on collide with me. Maybe if they're distracted or drunk driving, but there isn't people purposely trying to crash into people. Like, people are pretty good at being good. If you go outside, for me at least, when I go to Walmart, my neighborhood, my city, I could feel like I won't get shot. That's a privilege. I could feel like I'm not going to get robbed. I'm lucky. I live in a neighborhood, in an area where everyone seems really good for the most part. And there's not much crime around me. People aren't shooting each other. People aren't crashing into each other. People aren't breaking each other's houses. Drive-bys aren't happening. It's not bombs dropping. I could go to Walmart, buy something, come back home. The doors could be unlocked, and it's okay. Grateful, thankful, blessed. They make the U.S. seem like, oh, it's crappy here and this and that. We have it so great, at least depending on where you live, that I don't have to worry about dying when I go outside. That's pretty cool. And I don't have to worry about my head getting chopped off for saying something that goes against the government. Bro, you could say something in a different country and you're getting executed for saying that. Okay. We have the freedom of speech, the freedom of our free will, freedom of the press. As long as you're being a good person, there's nothing to really worry about. If you have evil intentions and you're purposely doing bad things, well, then life will give you what you deserve. And typically, not good things. I've experienced it. You can experience it in every moment. If you focus on the frustration, focus on the anger, the rage, the annoyance, that not good feeling, you focus on that more than the good feelings and the things you're grateful for, you'll find more reasons to be pissed and angry, and everything will trigger you. But if you can, like, somehow center yourself and breathe, and then just be like, you know, at least I'm not dead right now. At least I'm not bleeding out. At least I'm not getting shot. At least I'm not stabbed. At least I have food and water. You know what? At least I have Wi-Fi, I have a phone. You know what? I'm actually lucky as crap. Why was I even mad? Because I died to a cheater in a video game? I should be lucky. I should be thankful. Perspective, bro. It's a magical thing.
Survive the timer to secure redeployment.
So next week, I'm going to be leaving Thursday. I'll be, I might be able to play it, like, when it drops, but I'm going to be leaving and then gone for, like, 4 days. A lot of people got duped. As long as you don't keep getting the boosters and all that crap, you should be good. Your system will heal and correct itself. If you ever get chemicals injected into you, you're not screwed, you're not dead. But you don't want to keep injecting foreign substances in your body that you have no idea about. But they convinced people worldwide to do that, which is not good. And if you're unhealthy and have a weakened immune system, or you're a baby or a child, it'll affect you more heavily. But if you're healthy and you focus on your health, then these foreign substances will remove. You'll get rid of it. You'll get rid of it. But if you keep injecting shit in your body, well, you're just promoting it. So it's very simple. Don't inject shit and just eat good stuff. It's not. But the TV makes people think that they had to do something that was morally incorrect and I think illegal to actually do what they did, believe it or not. But people agreed anyways because people do whatever they're told, because why not? If a TV says it 1 trillion times, why would an old person not believe it? They believed it their whole life. But that's who they trick. They trick the people that don't think. They trick people that don't have knowledge or information. They just believe willingly. Because why would they lie? Why? To control you and to make money? That's why? It's a pretty good reason. Why would they lie? To control you and make money. That's it. It's not that complex. I just feel bad for those that willingly believe without thinking. Those are the people I'm trying to help the most. Those who don't seem to help themselves. But how do you help someone that doesn't help themselves? Newsflash, you can't. So it's up to all of us to do what's best for us. But what one person thinks is good, someone else can think is the worst. So how do you know what actually is and what isn't? Well, when you live a life of common sense, it comes naturally. If you live one of deception and lies, you don't know what is real and what's not, because you're willing to put shit in your body without even thinking about it. Incredible shots, by the way. I'm sure I saw the initial. People are programmed that have been CIA, MK Ultra, mind-altering society, the real deal. Rodrigo, I'm glad you know. I'm surprised your comments even get through. Because what we're talking about goes against YouTube policy. Because the people that own YouTube aren't for the truth and for the people. It's Google. They control information and search feeds. So what they spew out and make you think is real isn't. So things we're talking about literally go against the terms of service. Being true and real and talking about real shit.
Exploit the contract and
Because what I'm saying is conspiracy theory, even though it's not. It's truth. But people don't want to know. People don't want to know they were lied to. They don't want to think they've been tricked or fooled. No one wants to feel fooled. So they'll be, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. They wouldn't lie about that. Why would they lie? Cognitive dissonance kicks in and they defend the lies they were told to believe their whole life. We live in a society where half of us don't think and half of us do. And you can't convince the other half to think. You just have to focus on those that do. And then those that don't think will eventually think. Maybe in the next lifetime, you know? But speaking this way makes me sound arrogant, like I'm an asshole, like I'm top G, Andrew Tate. But just using logic and common sense starts to sound crazy in a world that is mentally insane. Like a society that is insane. Common sense sounds crazy. I think people are afraid to speak common sense because they're afraid that, I don't know, zombies will attack them or something. I'm not worried what a zombie thinks. Zombies don't think. Brains. They don't think at all. They're just mindlessly walking around. The thing is, we live in a society where half the zombies don't even know they're zombies. That's the scary part.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Zombies don't know they're zombies, dog. Robots don't know they're robots. AI doesn't know it's AI. It just is what it is.
Right.
$25 remaining.
And the only people that get offended by the comments I'm saying are zombies or robots. Because if you're awake, you wouldn't get offended by someone that's talking about people that are awake. You would be like, hell yeah, brother, amen. Saying hell yeah, then amen is kind of funny. It's like an oxymoron. Hell yeah, amen. What? Super religious people. Hey, you're going to hell for saying that. Yet the same being they believe is actually all forgiving, so you're allowed to say whatever you want. But if you're not purposely trying to be rude or mean, then you're not going to go to hell. We make hell here on earth, bro. There isn't a fiery pit with demons dancing to dubstep. It sounds pretty cool, though. And heaven isn't this angelic, cloudy place with angels with halos. It's metaphor, it's symbology, it's hyperbole, it's a story, it's a message, it's a meaning. We make it here, bro. We make heaven or hell on earth. A little more bread for specialist.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
GG's. I should have watched that kill cam. It literally feels like when you shoot first, it's like your bullets don't do any damage. So those initial like 8-9 shots on target don't count, I guess.
Nice night for a walk.
I just noticed the game gets a little weird anytime you're close, like when you're around your average. My average in Resurgence is a 4.6. I had a 4 KD, it still is a 4. So things will start to feel odd, whether above or below.
Gas is moving.
Hey, what am I right? What am I hearing? He is back there.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
It's funny how I get that kill, even though I'm like, I barely hit him. But then there's fights where you hit. It changes so often. I say like the game will make you think 1 + 1 isn't 2 when you know it is. But sometimes the game's like, well, it can't be right now. Well, it's not fitting our algo at the moment. We must change what math is to make this fight feel the way it is.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Contract's worth more than usual, so get it done, soldier. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Barely see you.
Right.
Gas is inbound.
It's sniped.
Only 10 were left. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Nice. 27 or 32? I'd say 27. Unless if you play mainly solo player games, then 32. If you're playing competitive games, then 27. Rodrigo said it's going to get even crazier. The World Economic Forum talked about COVID a year before COVID hit. They let the masses know beforehand the powers at play were successful, having the masses obey. Just wait until a world power outage takes place. Don't believe. Check out the World Economic Forum page. It's coming. Bye-bye gaming. I mean, movies have been low-key hinting towards a worldwide cyber attack, power outage, blackout, EMP attacks, loss of communication, Wi-Fi, satellite. Movies will hint towards that and then show you how society, like what happens. Like they try to program you to think that if this were to happen, then this is how society would react to hopefully make it happen. It's the law of attraction. If you preach something, if you think something, if you believe something, you are making it happen. By them putting it in movies and shows and putting it out there, they're trying to make it happen. We know what's real and what's not, but like if there ever is a moment where the power goes out, internet goes out for a long period of time, just know it's a part of the plan and do not fear until there is something to actually fear, because when that happens, you'll react and adapt. Don't fear something. Like me thinking that there could be a cyber attack or a power outage, I don't think is fear speaking. I think it's awareness kicking in and being like, if this were to happen, then this is what I would do if it did. And I actually, part of me hope it does. I'm not even kidding. I hope no one could have internet access for like a week at least, a month, 2 months, a year. What would happen? Would society crumble? Would everyone die? Will it be the purge? Let's see what happens. I dare them to do it. I'm waiting for I've been waiting for a cyber attack. I've been waiting for Project Blue Beam. Where's the fake aliens? They've been preaching about fake aliens forever. I think there is aliens, but the way they fake them is not going to be how they are. Like, anything they say, just know isn't actually the way it is. But then at the same time, they sometimes put it right in plain sight. They'll put the obvious, the truth right there. Because then years later, you look back, you're like, see, the proof was right there, bro. They literally said it. The World Health Organization, the World Economic Forum. We're going through a huge shift in life right now, like behind the scenes. Massive beings are moving lots of money and other things. We have yet to see as a society the opposite of what happened the last 5 years. We have yet to see that. Because what happened 5 years ago hasn't actually improved, and the way the market is now isn't the way it's supposed to be, because it's propped up with fake money, because we lived in a system that had a debt-based currency not backed by anything, that people just had IOUs and created money out of thin air. That is illegal, and there's been illegal activity happening for decades and decades and decades and decades, and people, powerful people, banks, institutions, robbing people daily. Robbing, literally breaking the law. Literally, like you can read up on these different cases that these huge banks misreport things. They purposely misreport to make their books seem better, so they pay less in tax. They can make long positions, short positions, long positions. They could put their money in an account that doesn't show up on the real market. Bro, there's so much that's taking place, but the working class has no clue that every day they're being robbed. Or maybe they do, but don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, and I know it's happening. I just know we haven't seen the opposite yet because the corruption has been happening for so long. It hasn't changed yet. It's still happening. There's still banks who steal billions and then pay $1 million fine for stealing billions. Come on, bro. When a big bank steals billions, you think it's them printing it? No, it's coming out of your pocket, your paycheck, your tax money. Like, that's where it's coming from. The only reason people have billions and trillions is because people don't. Some people, a lot of people, most, we live in a funny system right now, bro. Very funny system. And I kind of feel like Neo in the Matrix, waking up to it, because I've been kind of living free for a long time now. Preaching what I'm preaching, just living healthy and focus on what matters. I've been preaching that since I was at my mom's house, man. Meditation and peace of mind and yoga and breath work and exercise and sunshine and water and just good foods. And I'd always talk about this stuff. And after being the way I am for 10 plus years, living on my own, I feel like we're an eagle in the sky, and I'm trying to help others wake up too. I know most of you guys are. It just feels like when you talk about people that are awake versus people that are asleep, talking about it makes you seem like you're arrogant or something, because how dare I assume I'm awake and how dare I assume others are asleep? But when it's common sense, the sky's blue, brother. And when I still see lies being spread, I call them like I see it. I say it like it is. But what's happening behind the scenes, I think there's some beautiful stuff happening, man. Even if you don't have investments into things that you think are going to be worth more later, don't worry. There's going to be people that get millions upon millions of dollars that'll give back and will probably give you money. Or invest in your business, or give back to society that actually helps. There's a lot of amazing people in this world that if they had money, they would use it for the greater good. Sure, it might be easy to say that, but not every rich person is a greedy bastard.
Orders are to hack contracts and secure cash.
Sometimes those who give the most will get back the most.
Couple of contracts out there have increased payout. Get to them first.
Kind of how life works.
We're clear. All available contracts are hacked.
I can't wait though. I mean, I'm only 30. I can't wait till I'm 40, 50, 60, just to see how society levels up, to see what information's being shared. I'm excited for it all. I hope I just get to live long enough to see a point in society where what they teach to kids in school is actually truth and not the continued deception that's been going on for 100 years. I don't know if we're going to break this cycle in our lifetime, but I hope, bro. I really do. You just have a bunch of rich people that love to lie and deceive the masses, so just like it's tough for us to stop playing COD, it's going to be tough for psychotic people to stop being psychotic.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Yo, Rodrigo, I'm glad you're in the know, bro. I'm glad that YouTube allows some comments to come through that show me that what I'm saying is making sense to some people. Because there's moments where I'll be talking stuff like this, and there'll be crickets. No one's saying a peep of anything, as if I'm talking to no one. It's not that I need people to say, yes, Sean, you're right. But normally when I hear things that I resonate with, I'm down to continue the conversation and bring up different points that make you think. But in the gaming community, it's a lot to ask for when we're talking about gamers here. We're talking to gamers here. This ain't a conspiracy channel. This ain't a truth-seeking channel. So being a truth seeker in the COD community is like being a black sheep, bro. It's like being you stand out from the crowd. You don't blend in, you stand out, which then people think you're weird or different. But being real, I guess, is the weirdest thing ever.
Good work, soldier.
PPSH is not doing a thing. We have society indoctrinated children, having them chop off their privates. Tells me society's going down a deep, dark path, but that's a whole other topic. I mean, it's mental disease. It's mental disorder. It's when you consume garbage and poison and toxins for years and years, you are literally changing your cells. You're changing the way you think. So people are mentally deranged. They don't even realize they are, and then think their identity isn't what it is, because when you literally lose your mind, bro, I've seen people that have gone through schizophrenia. Is that what it's called? Schizophrenia? Bipolar disorder, like actual real mental disorders, and it's a similar thing. It's a mental thing. It's in their mind. If you think being born as a male, like, it's a different topic. Everyone can do whatever they want. That's the type of world we live in. I just don't think it's a normal one. I don't think a child grows like a normal child that was risen, that had a normal upbringing. I don't think thinks things that society wants you to think is normal. It wasn't a thing forever. It's just talking about it makes you seem like a villain, even though what they preach and what they push in our foods and everything is the real villain. I'm just trying to bring awareness to the darkness, you know? Because when we bring awareness, then it's not so dark if I literally am shining a light on it. The way I think, there's going to be people that think how I think is a mental disease. Common sense.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
The thing is, we have indoctrinated parents having kids that teach their kids lies without realizing they're teaching their kids lies. So we have zombies giving birth to zombies without, like, a kid by nature already kind of has all the knowledge and wisdom and all that. They just remember it. But if your parents and your elderly are the ones teaching you shit that is not how reality actually is, then you're literally raising a kid to believe lies without even, the kid doesn't know. It's just believing whatever the parent or elders are telling them. We just have a society with zombies teaching zombies. Like a society with zombies teaching people how to be zombies without even knowing it. So wild.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I want people to fly, level up, become the best version of themselves. All that good stuff. Blind always lead the blind.
Stand by for redeployment.
Yep. God.
Fire sale is active.
Hey, GG, homies. GG.